What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. And folks, we have a historic event that we are covering, watching, doing play-by-play for, and hopefully that we will react to some huge moments here for KSW 100. That is right, ladies and gentlemen. KSW is hosting their 100th event today. This is unbelievable. Huge milestone for the promotion. And they've had huge events before. They've had 2 Coliseum shows. They've had KSW Epic. And that's why I ask you guys, vote in the poll question. Vote in the poll question. What was the biggest KSW card? Was it KSW Epic? Was it Coliseum 2? Is it KSW 100? Like, what is the most important card? What is the biggest milestone? I forget exactly how I worded it. I just closed the tab. And if it's a different card, like say their 50th event, or if there was one kind of snuck in there that only the hardcores would know, let me know. Because I'm not gonna lie, I dabbled in KSW like pre-50, but it was realistically around, I would say 55, 60, where I started to like go all in and then like never miss an event. By the way, we are already 1 fight into this. There was like 15 minutes of buffer time to start off this event. By the way, the first 3 prelims, I believe, are free on YouTube. That's where I'm watching them right now. And look at that. They have the, if there was a golden S tier, that's what the Ring Card Girl fight kits would get here today. Gold S tier. All right. Usually KSW is already S tier, but they're wrapped in gold here today. We had our first fight, Adam Briz against Nikolai Bivol, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, Nikolai Bivol, great performance, great performance. Quick TKO. And yeah, so my apologies for missing that one. But second fight here, ladies and gentlemen. And yeah, Tapology was not on it in regards to even updating the bout order for this card this morning, guys, which is interesting given that it's KSW's 100th card. You'd think that they would be like on top of it. What is up, Zach? Good to see you. Good to see you. 2 fights are for free. There you go. 2 fights are for free. How's it going, Devesh? How's it going? I always just get the pay-per-view on KSW TV. I love supporting them. I won't. Yeah, I mean, of course, I support the UFC. Every single pay-per-view, every single one. But KSW, Ryzen, those are the ones that we got to support, man. That we got to keep those leagues alive. Ryzen, by the way, is free. Ryzen, by the way, is free. Later, well, I guess tomorrow, which is super cool. Their last 2 cards. Numbered card and now a landmark card free, which is super cool. Again, guys, if you're new to the channel, smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. We do live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Like I said, man, KSW TV, I buy the pay-per-views. I buy the pay-per-views. You can find it wherever you get your UFC shows. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Probably same spots. But no, we support KSW, man. We support KSW. Ahmad Gui, 18, 13, and 1 as a pro. And by the way, guys, blue corner, blue shorts, chef's kiss, chef's kiss. 18, 13, and 1 as a pro. He is a 4-1 in his last 5 fights on a 2-fight win streak. 36 years of age. He fought 7 months ago and a year ago. So not super active at this stage in his career. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Got a submission victory and a split decision in KSW in his last fight. 3 KO TKOs, 7 submissions, 8 decisions, 1-0 in Bellator, 1-0 in KSW. Was the Hexagon champ. And also won a belt on the regional scene in Hard Fighting Championship. I mean, I'm looking at a lot of his losses here, and his losses were, even early in his career, were to pretty legit guys, or at least seasoned guys nonetheless. It wasn't like losing to cans. Beat a 19-7 guy. 12-3 in his last fight. Okay, you know, that's actually a pretty damn good win. But was that his last swan song? I guess we shall see. Dawid Smelowski, 11-1 as a pro, 28 years of age, 4-1 in his last 5 fights, and he won his last fight as well 3 months ago. It's a 13-7 guy. We likely covered that show. 8 KO TKOs, 2 submissions, 1 decisions, 3-1 in KSW, 4-0 in Babylon MMA, and 3-0 in Slugfest. What a name.
That shit beautiful.
That is a great name for a mixed martial arts promotion. Slugfest. It's fun. Some exhibition boxing as well. No shame in losing to Askiev. Yeah, he's got some good wins. He's got some good wins on his resume. Damn. Fun RWC. I mean, crushed cans early in his career, but as soon as he like took the step, yeah. Okay, you know what? Take that back. He has some good wins on his resume recently, which is good because early in his career, oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
One of the biggest can crushers I've ever seen. No, it actually wasn't that bad. And it was mostly on the amateur scene. On the amateur scene, he only fought a 2-0 guy. That was the only guy who was above a 500 record. But as soon as he got pro, fought a guy with experience. 3-4, 1-0, 2-1. Okay, 6-4. Took a step up in his sixth fight. 8-0. Yeah, he's fought some decent guys here. I imagine he's the favorite. Younger. Only one loss. A lot of finishes. I'm going to go with Daweed in this one. Locking it in. That is my pick. Yo, what is up? I'm doing great, Chris Cushman. I will be getting my Ryzen picks and predictions out sometime today. It's literally uploading to YouTube as I speak. I've already finished the thumbnail and description. I just like, once it's done uploading, then I can click upload and I'll be doing that live. What a tremendous day of fights, guys. Round one. Let's get it on. Starting with KSW 100, UFC 309, and then Ryzen Landmark 10. A little bit taller is Smilowski. Gui looking for the takedown. Can't wait for Ryzen 2. Yeah, man. Me too. I had the chat with J Wolf 2 hours talking about Ryzen. Looking for the takedown here still is Gui, but great job defending it is Smilowski. Vincent, my man, how's it going, brother? 4 minutes and 24 seconds. Good to see you. You excited for the big day of fights, Vincent? There's also some, like, bin boxing on all day as well. I know Jay's been covering that. 4 minutes and 14 seconds. Gui still looking for that takedown. Doesn't want to strike with Smilowski at all. And Smilowski with the counter. Smilowski with the counter in the reversal. And Smilowski's in the top position. He actually takes Gui to the ground. He's in modified half guard. Side control. Looking to posture up here. Hey, always good to see you, brother. Always good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. What big cards are you looking forward to today or fights? 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock, trying to scramble and get free from his back is Gui. Three minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Now in the guard. Comically, but in the guard. To 40 likes on the video here today. That is the goal. 40 likes on the stream here today if you haven't already smashed that like button. 3 minutes and 14 seconds. Still working in the guard of Gui. Not doing too much damage here is Smilowski. Ref telling them to work. I love it. I love it. 3 minutes on the clock. Gui hasn't done like any damage at all though in this entire fight. Thus far anyways. Still a lot of fight left. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Ref right on top of them reminding Smilowski to work or he's going to stand them up. Two minutes and 31 seconds. Two minutes and 20 seconds and Gui gets back up to his feet. Left arm around the torso of Smilowski. We're still in the first round, Teja. We're still in the first round. Bivol did one. Yes, Bivol did one. What's up, AT? TKO. Oh, first fight. Yeah, Bivol. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Sorry, I didn't see that comment right away. Good to see you guys. Battling in the clinch here still is Gui. Ref reminding them to keep working, keep working. Oh, and look for the judo throw, and it's successful. There's Gui, but a nice scramble by Smilowski. And Smilowski with a big right hand. They separate. No, both of them can't be tired already, bro. Breathing deeply is Smilowski. Looking for a kick. Looking for a right hand. There was Gui. 1 minute and 27 seconds. 1 minute and 21 seconds. Nice takedown by Gui. $130. Smilowski back up to his feet. Gui still controlling his torso. 1 minute and 3 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. $54 seconds. Man, talk about night and day from the first two fights. Action-packed first fight. This one, it's just a clinch fest by Gui. So far, anyway, so far. 40 seconds on the clock. Again, big shout out to those who are joining. I see some of you guys trickling in. Good to see you. Hello, Chris. What is up, buddy? Dude, how good was that Canadiana card last night, man? How good was that? A couple guys from Powell River, too. They got their ass kicked. But still. 18 seconds on the clock. Still knees to the back of the leg of Smilowski. And Gui looking for a judo throw again, but can't even fall backwards to get the takedown. Great job by Smilowski. It's good, man. It's good. I think we streamed like 7 hours yesterday of regional MMA. And now today we got the big cards. Friday was the appetizer. That is it for the first round. Today we got the big cards. Let's do this marathon. That is true. We got a big marathon. KSW 100, UFC 309, Ryzen Landmark 10. And throughout this stream, my Ryzen picks and predictions video will drop. It's currently being uploaded right now. It's fucking 18 gigs, so it's taking a little while, but the thumbnail's done, the description's done. I just have to literally post it once it's done uploading, and I will once it's done uploading. It's still going to take a while, though. It's still going to take a while. What up, everybody? I'm in the country at my sister's house playing with my 2-year-old niece. Nice. Hey, sounds like it's going to be a great weekend, man. Sounds like it's going to be a great weekend. Hope you and your family are doing good. I missed out on the Canadian card. Damn, it was really sick. I'm going to have to find it to rewatch. It's on UFC Fight Pass. Yeah, it was Samurai versus BFL. Our boy Max Canona's lost, but he had a really good first round. And honestly, a good start to the second, too. It was just his opponent realized that he couldn't hang with Max on the feet because he was getting beat up, and then decided to go full wrestle. But Max got out of some really good, really dangerous positions, which was good to see. Let's get it all. Definitely making a ton of improvements, and we're proud of him here on the channel. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, big shot there by Smilowski. Smilowski ends up in the top position. Falling to his back is Gui in the full guard again. Especially since Power River dudes fought and lost. I think I know one of the dudes, probably the Ouellette brothers. Nick had a better chance of winning. I feel like he was clowning a little too much. And at moments, maybe kind of threw it away, but you know, I'm not judging. I'm just going off of what I saw. His brother, who's way more of just a brawler, man. Like, he's just too tough for his own good sometimes. And that one, it showed. He didn't get knocked out. He got TKO'd because he got dropped so many times and just refused to, which I love him for, refused to back down. Even his last fight that he lost in BFL was an absolute banger. 4 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock. Let's go. You staying up for Ryzen? It's free tonight. 3 minutes and 57 seconds. Still in the guard here of Gui. Yeah, Ryzen.tv, man. No pay-per-view cost for North Americans here tonight. Or globally. Free to the world. 3 minutes and 47 seconds out of Nagoya. Pretty cool stuff. Still just working in the guard is Smilowski. Yeah, I trained with both of them when I lived there a couple years. Both good chill dudes. Nice. Joseph seems like a little bit more of the crazier of the two. But no. I want to keep supporting them, man. Just keep supporting them. But BFL and Samurai tied 2-2 as far as matchups. 3 minutes and 22 seconds. I mean, guys, I wish I could do more play-by-play here, but there's really nothing going on. It's Smilowski in the full guard of Gui, holding his right wrist, not landing any shots. Scramble, scramble, scramble. Still in the full guard. That's this is not what I'm used to watching KSW, to be perfectly honest. 3 minutes on the clock. Again, vote in the poll question, guys. Vote in the poll question. I want to know. And I want to know if there's because again, I really like became a hardcore KSW fan around 55, 60, and then I haven't missed a card since. But like, there definitely were some legendary cards before that. And I was gonna put one on there, but like, I don't know. I want you guys to tell me if one is deserving. So comment if it's not listed. All right, ref calling for more action. Ref calling for more action. Biggest show in KSW history. KSW 100 with 85% of the vote. Coliseum 2 with 5% of the vote. KSW Epic with 5% of the vote. And other comment in the live chat 5% of the vote, but I didn't hear any comments. Or I didn't see any comments, guys. I believe at 1 a.m. Eastern. 1 or 12 a.m. Eastern. So like literally right after UFC ends, I think. Oh, a little shoulder strike there by Smilowski. And Gui tried to employ a beautiful judo throw again, but Smilowski, with the great defense, was able to counter that. And now Smilowski in the top position, he ends up getting the takedown. Dude, Ryzen's going to be a good card. I mean, and it's in a cage. Superior rule set in a cage. So their landmark cards when they go to smaller cities, load up the card with local guys in the area. All right, ref standing him up. Enough of this shit. 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock. Wish he did 4 minutes earlier, but it is what it is. Or 3 minutes earlier. Back up their feet at center. But yeah, so when they go on the road to these smaller cities, which is still will be an arena, but not like a 50,000, Saitama Super Arena. But I think it's like a 10,000 seater in Nagoya. Anyways, they do their fights in a cage, which is pretty cool. I like the Ryzen ring personally. I hate the one ropes. I think those flimsy ass ropes suck, but I like the Ryzen ones. And the corners for Ryzen, like more sturdy to work. Ending up in the top position there was Gui as he finally ends up getting a takedown, kind of, but they're scrambling on the ground right now. Smilowski, 42 seconds on the clock, and Gui ends up in the full mount. Gui landing some shots. Smilowski gives up his back. Smilowski taking shots here in back mount. 32 seconds on the clock. Gui continues to throw right hands. 26 seconds. Gui now looking for the right hand under the neck. No, he's just going to continue to hammer fist, which he should. 19 seconds. This is going to solidify the round. More hammer fist to the side of Smilowski's head. Back mount here to end the round, and just constant right hands and elbows and hammer fists to the side of Smilowski's head, and that's going to do for the second round. One more round, ladies and gentlemen. One more round. Yeah, and there's even there's one kickboxing fight on the card, because Ryzen does do some kickboxing fights too. They don't have like rankings or anything, but they'll feature them. Ashizawa used to fight kickboxing, which, by the way, Ashizawa fought Koji in kickboxing, and then on Super Ryzen 3 fought Koji in MMA, so the small gloves. And Koji versus Ashizawa, it's free on the Ryzen YouTube channel. That is the fight of the year. No questions asked, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, this was fucked. Just wish you've seen others would fix rule set like them so bad. Yeah. Well, that's what makes Ryzen unique right now too, is we actually get a league. Well, Deep does it as well. All the Deep Impact number shows, they have superior rule set as well. And I'm pretty sure Gladiator changed them, because all the Gladiator that I've been watching is superior rule set action as well. Although I talked to the Mighty J Wolf on the Ryzen preview show, which will be posted soon. And he said they originally started without the superior rule set, kind of like Grachin, which I know you guys are familiar with, all these Japanese leagues. What real MMA fans wouldn't. Just saying. I acknowledge I'm the psycho, but I like to watch the better product. What can I say? Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. Or the more entertaining product, I should say. I have to catch myself, because it's not better, and I will never be that type of stan. 4 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Let's try to get to 40 likes on the stream. Walking forward, Smilowski. Yeah, well, again, I'm sure like the UFC is not lobbying for it, but it's the North American commissions. Like no province or state is gonna. Well, actually, there's 3 states that Ryzen are talking to. Colorado is one of them for sure. Oh, a nice right uppercut by Smialowski. Gui didn't like that. No, Gui going for that left leg. So yeah, there's 3 states that Rizin are actually talking about. Because I mean, it would be cool if like they do a collaboration with do some collaborations with Bellator still, as long as Bellator's brand is still alive. You know, with or without Scotty Coker, right? But anyways, oh, nice ending up in the top position is Smialowski. They were kind of scrambling for the takedown. Smialowski ends up in half guard, 3 minutes and 41 seconds. He's gonna have to do some damage though here because first round really could go either way. Slight edge to Smialowski, I guess. Second round's going to Gui, so important round here. But yeah, it's the commissions that don't want it. And then, you know, globally, everyone's following, you know, the UFC. Whereas KSW's dabbling in superior rule set action. Like the Epic cards have superior rule set, which is so sick. We had some kick to the face finishes on the KSW Epic card, which is one of the best cards of the year. It occurred back in February. Why are the UFC back to the old gloves? Because Chris Weidman and John Jones are on the card. They need them eye pokes to win the fights. No, apparently UFC or Dana White confirmed what we all were suspecting, and that the new gloves were hampering knockouts. Good scramble there as they got back up to their feet, and Gui with the trip takedown. Gui, knees planted, landing some hammer fists here. Not quite in side control. If they come to Denver, that'd be cool. I'd go, oh, anywhere in the States, I'm going. I wish I could afford to go to Japan right now, given, you know, what the yen is worth. Right? I know someone who's going there and got tickets for $1,000. Flight and tickets to the New Year's Eve show for $1,000. DeRitter has made Rizin the top promotion in Asia after last week. Well, Rizin, as far as MMA went, Rizin surpassed one last year. Once Rizin signed all the international fighters. Basically post-pandemic. 2 minutes on the clock. Back up to their feet. Gui with the body lock. One's MMA died in 2022. It was super strong between 18 or even 17 and 22. It died in 22. Who's winning this fight, man? Honestly, it's one of the most boring fights I've seen in a very long time. Smialowski maybe won the first round. First round might be a swing round. It was very close. Gui definitely won the second round. In this third round, it's still kind of even. Smialowski got a couple takedowns. Gui got a couple takedowns, but neither of them, or both of them, I should say, refused to throw any damage, Shinobi. Good to see you, by the way. Bellator should just do one final big show of Rizin and PFL best fighters. I'll scrap and call it a day with the promotion. Well, I like watching the Rizin product better. So if PFL are still going to put their best fighters on the Bellator shows and have elbows, fuck it, keep it alive. But I do miss old Bellator. I think Don Davis doesn't have the cojones to host a Grand Prix. Maciej, come to YouTube. Come to YouTube. Anybody watching on Twitch, what are you doing with your life? Come to YouTube. Sounds so boring. Good to see you as well, brother. Yeah, not the best fight here, but honestly, out of all the matchups on this card, this one was going to be the worst. Despite Smialowski having more finishes, 8 KO TKOs, 2 submissions, you wouldn't think he'd fight this way. But he's just been afraid to throw. I would say the first, 5 prime shows were clutch. Then it went downhill quick. What happened to all the talent? Oh, it's not what happened to the talents. What happened to the money? There's no more money. So you can't pay the talent, but you still have them under contract. So Shatri threw them all in Shatri jail, melted the key and said, fuck you. You can never fight in any organization ever again. Oh, nice takedown by Smialowski. Sees in the top position, lands a few shots, and that is it for the fight, ladies and gentlemen. I think Smialowski won the fight. I think he did enough in the first round to win, and I think he did enough in the third round to win, but clear second round for Gui. It could go either way. But basically, a lot of talent still there. Andrade is still there. Kwan Won Il is still there. Right? There's a lot of good guys still there. But can they fight? No. They're not allowed to fight because One Championship doesn't host MMA fights anymore. They just don't. There's more kickboxing and Muay Thai on their cards. So they have these guys under these brutal contracts where they cannot go fight anywhere else, even between fights for One Championship. So like Juan Wanil hasn't fought in a year. Andrade hasn't fought in a year. Adriano Moraes hadn't fought for a year until like last week. All these guys are like, and it's not just them. There's this even some kickboxers are like, we need fights. You've signed us these crazy deals. You promised us all this money, but we're not getting paid now because there's no fights. So that's what's happening. And they used to be the number 2. I would say between 2017 and 2022 before it died, I confidently made the argument that One Championships MMA was number 2 in the world. Now, huge gap from the UFC to 1, but like it was slightly better than Bellator's. It really was. And now it's... I don't have a minute, unfortunately, any today at all, but I'll check it out on Sunday. No, I doubt it. Well, why would he buy a roster of pissed off fighters who are aging who cost too much? No, Dana's not going to buy one. He's going to watch the MMA die in one, or he's not even like Dana's to the point where it doesn't even matter what these other organizations are doing, right? There was a point where he was buying, roster talent. At this point, I don't think Juan Wanil is worth much to Dana White. Me as a hardcore fan, absolutely. But I don't think he's worth much to Dana White. He was able to get DeRitter with DeRitter literally escaping Chaudhry jail, going to UAE Warriors, then through the Fight Pass crew was able to come over to the UFC. I think One Championships MMA dies and they just focus on Muay Thai and kickboxing because they can pay their guys super, super cheap in Thailand, right? We're listening in for the decision. And Aymar Gui Barracuda wins, unanimous decision. Again, I don't agree with that decision personally, but like I said, the first round was the swing round. So the judges must have given Gui the first round and the second round because there's no way they could have given him the third. But to be perfectly honest, Dawid didn't really do the best job to convince the judges as far as damage goes. Maciej, like I said, buddy, what are you doing with your life on Twitch? Come over to YouTube. Guys, if you're on Twitch, come over to YouTube. That's where our live chat is buzzing. Dumplings or wontons? Ooh. Dumplings. But honestly, I like them equally. But I'm just really hungry right now. I made the biggest mistake before doing a marathon stream, and that was forgetting to eat.
Emotional damage.
But I'm full of coffee, so that'll fuel me. Anyways, he just beat the number, what was he, 8th ranked? Dawid Smialowski? And Smialowski's beside himself right now. I mean, hey, I don't agree with the decision either, Smialowski, but again, you didn't do enough damage. Didn't do enough damage to convince the judges, and hell, barely did enough damage to convince me. Oh, God, I'm so excited for this next fight. I'm so excited for this next fight, guys. Fleminas is back. The Cage Warriors legend, now making a name for himself in KSW in the last chapter of his career. Oh, I'm so excited for the Latvian. God, this is great. And he's going to open up the main card. Let's go. The 7th. Oh, 7th. Sorry, my bad. Ranked fighter. My bad. Did I say 8th? 7th. Even better. So 36 years of age. Yeah, and, kind of in his final chapter, too. Yeah, not the best fight, but hey. We got a banger to start off the main cards because when the bout order is completely wrong on Tapology, by the way, guys. When Madars Fleminas is involved in a fight that is going to be violence, ladies and gentlemen. God, he was my favorite fighter in Cage Warriors for because he was there for what? I want to say more than 5 years, right? The Latvian motherfucking Express, ladies and gentlemen. God. So they didn't load up KSW 100 like they loaded up Coliseum 2, but that's just because they have a huge France card coming up, and then in the new year they're going to have another epic card. So they definitely put some big names on this one, though. Really fun main event, kind of a showcase fight. But then they have 3 title fights sprinkled in. Wrzosek is fighting as well, former Glory kickboxer, now Was he 4 or 5 fight win streak in mixed martial arts right now? Just knocking out everybody. Anyways, the free portion on YouTube is just going to wrap up. So we're going to go over to the pay-per-view here in a moment. Oof, that's an elbow. You're going to have to sneak in some spoons of peanut butter in between these fights. Yes, that is true. That is true. See the video of based on Cherry saying, everyone wear your poppies again because motherfuckers keep forgetting. Oh, man, Cherry not having it. Bro, I never take Don Cherry off of my desk, man. Don Cherry's a legend. I don't know if you noticed, but this is Don. Cold FX, baby. I shouldn't have opened it because it probably would have been worth some money, but I was like, fuck it. I got the Rock'em Sock'em 1995 DVD and and a Don Cherry and a bottle of Cold FX, baby. Yeah, I love Don Cherry. Love Don Cherry. I never met him, but I met Bob McKenzie, who's like he's one of my other favorite figures, reporters, media members, journalists in hockey. Yeah, let's go, Wójcik. He hasn't won. I mean, we haven't seen them fight yet, but I'm rooting for him too. What's up, Jakob? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. All right, guys, let's switch over to the pay-per-view here. As the free prelims on YouTube are about to wrap up. I'm so excited for this next fight. Now, we are going to have some buffer time. Like, the pay-per-view is about to start. We're going to have a few minutes. Hopefully not half an hour. Sometimes KSW will do that. It's hard to track. That's why I was a little bit late too, because I was like, hey, they always, or I should say, 80% of the time they'll do some sort of like, not like opening. Well, they do an opening ceremony, but that'll be live and we'll watch that together. But they'll do like a panel, like the questions on the panel and talking about the card, previewing it, all that jazz. I believe probably at the top of the hour is when they're going to officially start it. Still can't believe you got fired from Hockey Night in Canada for getting mad at people not wearing poppies during Remembrance Day. I know, man. I remember when all that shit went down. I think what I think it was less about everything that was said and more about we're paying this guy who's near senile right now. And let's be honest, like his breakdowns weren't great anymore. It was just like people who grew up with him and loved watching him. Sportsnet was probably just like, man, we're paying this guy so much money. He was probably locked up he probably signed like a legacy deal because they were like, he's so old. If he keeps wanting to come back, we'll just keep paying him. And I bet Sportsnet was like, how do we get this guy out of his contract? Oh, here's an opportunity. And they jumped on it. That's my theory. See, again, yes, but I don't think that's it. That's what social media wants everyone to think in that situation. That's how everyone spun it. And I think Sportsnet jumped on that opportunity. What's up, Deciding Papers? Only introduce Canada. Can you get fired from calling someone out for not wearing poppies on Remembrance Day? Yes, I know Don Cherry's old, ridiculous, but that's what did to. Oh, trust me, guys. I'm a hockey guy. I was literally starting a hockey media company at that time. I think it was in part yes, but I truly believe it was a way to stop paying this guy millions and millions of dollars when they wanted to fill those segments in with other stuff anyways. And Ron McLean wasn't really going to be featured much either. He hasn't fought yet. He hasn't fought yet. The big one. Here we go. Yes, Hank. Hank, we got to buy the pay-per-view on this one. It's not broadcasted anywhere. Whip out them buckaroos. Yeah, I just had the catchphrase pretty much left sadly at the time, but I believe you in that one. Again, I think obviously it's a little column A, column B, and I'm not I'm not a Trudeau guy either. Let's be perfectly honest here. But I think it was more of let's jump on this opportunity given the stupid outrage, right? No, it's good, man. We should be supporting KSW. We should be supporting these leagues, Hank. This is a good thing. Pierre's the GOAT. I don't think he's the GOAT, but he's a better option for sure. I think there's a lot of great local like provincial and even smaller level guys and gals running this year. I've been doing a lot of my homework on what's coming up for the Canadian election, and I'm pleasantly surprised more at the local levels, maybe not even provincial, but more at the local levels than I am look, the Apple video was goated, but you know, Pierre's all right. But there's like I said, there's a lot of great local guys and gals. Like it's almost like a new wave, which is cool to see. Even some guys that I went to school with are like running in some Vancouver Island ridings too, up in Courtney Comox. So yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. Aaron Gunn, I don't know if you guys know who Aaron Gunn is, but yeah, I went to school with him. Political YouTuber now in politics, which is super cool. So, for Ryzen, yeah, Yuri Shim, man. Yuri Shim, and she's plus 300 too, which is hilarious. Trying to feed the kids, trying to feed the kids. All right, guys, 5 more minutes and the pay-per-view is going to start. That's a footy player. By the way, my Ryzen picks and predictions video is going to be coming out soon here. It's literally uploading right now. It took a while to edit, and then it was, oh, look at that, 18 gigs. So it took a while to upload. Let's see what's the status of it. But I have the thumbnail done. Like it's basically just waiting in the wings to go. At least I hope it's still uploading. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, Hank doesn't want to support KSW. Come on. Come on, Hank the Tank. You got a job now, working class. I have no idea. Does he go to USC? Oh, this guy? I have no idea who this guy is. I have no idea who this guy is. One sec. Let me check on this. Maybe my computer just like went to sleep and it stopped. Oh, okay, it paused. This is annoying as fuck. Don't ever do YouTube, guys. All right. I might have to just keep this on my side. That's so annoying. All right. Say la vie. Anyways. 4 more minutes to start here. We could go through some highlights. Guys, tag me on Twitter in any highlights. If I can't get to them, or if I can't watch them, I just won't feature them. But as always, if there's any buffer time between prelims and main cards here, always hit me up on Twitter @VI Sports Talk with any sick highlights. No, for the Ryzen card, I did way more research on the Ryzen card than I did on the UFC card. Way more invested. Even on the prelims, like I like Jin to win on the prelims. I like Kubota to win on the prelims. I like Seigo Yamamoto to win. I think he can knock out his opponent in the first or second round. Shibata, he was minus 190, but I like him as well. The Canadian should be a lock. Tony Laramie, Kyung-Pyo Kim should be a lock. Sidario should be a lock, but we're rooting for Kato. And then Yuri Shim, completely disrespected. Plus 300 for Yuri Shim. She almost beat Reina in her last fight, who's arguably the best female fighter in her division. Shoot, maybe even one of the best. Oh, clearly, easily the best in Asia. Like Reina's one of the best women fighters out there right now. And Yuri Shim, like, arguably beat her. It was a very close decision. And she's going up against a girl who hasn't fought in 2 years, who was a former champ, but who is 42 years of age. All right. So I think plus 300, man. I mean, obviously, the judge. It's weird with these judges because it's the third round is so important in Ryzen, and damage. How much damage you do towards the end of the fight is like a very important thing to the judges. And that's what arguably lost Yuri Shim the fight against Reina. But and then I'm going against the grain against Karamov. Karamov literally came out of jail from one cage to another. I honestly think Saki Kibara is trolling. I think Saki Kibara put Karamov on a landmark card to put, from one cage to another, right? But anyways, I digress. He was dealing with legal stuff and was behind bars for a little bit this last year. I think Majima is, just coming off a win against Suguru Ni is an unbelievable It was an unbelievable performance. And if anyone's going to beat Karamov right now, it's going to be him. So there you go. There you go. You can't fight in football. Hence, so for me, it's a silly sport, you know. I watch the CFL to support it, to help keep the league alive. And my friends are all Vikings fans here in Minnesota, so I'll watch it with them. But like, if you can't fight in the sport, it's a silly sport, you know. Sent 2 in the DMs. Let's go. All right. Let me just quickly refresh this and see if the pay-per-view started, because we're at the top of the hour. But then, yeah, as we get through more of the buffer time, we'll share those. Thank you. Chris Cushman always, and like never stop. Like always know, even if sometimes I don't reply right away, just know that I appreciate all of those. I appreciate all of the highlights. You're not allowed to. What are you talking about, Hank? Do you know the last name? No. Watching CFL not being in Canada. Watching CFL not being in Canada is bonkers. It's on ESPN, dude. Dude, for me, like watching the NFL is still weird because there's there's not 3 downs. So it's like, what the hell? You're allowed to fight in hockey. No, you're allowed to fight in hockey. What are you talking about, Hank? You're allowed to fight in hockey. They literally allow you to fight in hockey. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. In baseball, I wish some of those dugout brawls actually transpired versus like, why Iota? Why Iota? Because that's the rules in hockey. You sacrifice 5 minutes of your time. So your team doesn't get a penalty your team is not penalized for a fight. The player goes to the box for 5 minutes. So you sacrifice 5 minutes of time playing. And usually if you're a goon, you're not playing anyways. Or if you're an enforcer, or if you're a fourth liner who's the one fighting. And your team is still 5-on-5, dude. No, your team is not punished. Star players don't fight, like very rarely. Brother, you're it's a bad argument, Hank. It's a bad argument. It's so different than the NFL. Sorry, guys, my payment just didn't refresh here, so I'm gonna go back to in all seriousness, props to finding one, Hank, because it's off all the regular ones, so I just said screw it. I think I've only not bought a KSW pay-per-view twice. That is the craziest shit I've ever seen, dude. Oh, you make me laugh. It's not there. It's not there. I just bought the pay-per-view, buddy. I just bought the pay-per-view. All right, guys. Just started. Broadcast just started. We'll get to the first fight here in a moment. They're gonna like intro, the event, and we'll also have the opening ceremony. Then we'll get to this first fight. So we'll highlight the fighters here in just a moment. Good to see you, Arno. Good to see you, Milan. Good to see everybody here in the live chat. We got so many great fights here today. So many sick cards. I mean, if you're into boxing as well, Jay's got you covered on the Rush Hour Fight Club. He'll be live there all day, keeping an eye on the MMA for sure. But for the most part, he's covering boxing. I got my eyes on KSW. We'll be covering UFC after KSW, and then Rise and Landmark 10, which again should deliver. Like it's a long card, but the prelims should go by quick. The pacing should go by. The pacing should be pretty good, and they built it around excitement. Like there's not a lot of like grappler versus grappler matches, right? They've gone out of their way to actually put some strikers up against each other as well. So I'm excited for it. Baseball clears both. Well, there you go. All right, guys. Welcome. As I said, appreciate you guys for joining. Yeah, I know, Arnold. That's why I was saying this is one of those big ones where you're just gonna have to to buck up and buy the pay-per-view, which just started right now. So let's get to that. So I just had to refresh my my iPad as we were waiting because I'm like I have like an account on KSW and everything now. So usually I can just like click, but I had to like re-sign in and everything. So my bad. NFL to stop and go, way too many penalties. Well, again, like if you guys like football, you guys like football. For me, it's just I like sports where you can fight. That's my thing. I ain't never gonna watch golf, tell you that much. All right, guys. Opening ceremony is about to start here, which is always fun. Is this pound for pound? John Jones ain't fighting yet. Later. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Even if Tiger Woods bounced back, I mean, if you got in some fights, Like I said, guys, we got probably another, I don't know. Sorry, guys. Again, we got probably another 5 to 10 minutes. 5 to 10 minutes before everything gets going here. Dude, it's cheaper than I thought. Look at that. You know what, guys? I was jumping through some hoops here. I had to restart my iPad to get the pay-per-view going and everything. And I went back to the website on Chrome instead of Safari. This is an old iPad. And I just got 10% off the pay-per-view. So there you go. Let's freaking go. There was like some promo that popped up. That was an actual, like, this ain't no mess stream promo. This was on KSW. So I'm on KSWTV.com. If you click English, boom. Few bucks off. Let's go. Because usually they're 20, I think. Sick. I put $20 on this parlay. Yuri Shim, Marcio Rufi, Eduardo Moura, $20 into 186.12. I like that. I think Moura's good. Tyson got 100% off his shorts. Your 10% ain't shit. Yo, what's up, Activate? What's going on? Usually not, but what's funny, you know what's crazy, and guys, we'll get to the KSW broadcast here and stuff. The intros and stuff are just going on right now. What's funny is sometimes when teammates fight in practice, it will like turn things around. It like lights a fire under everybody. And yeah, so I think the year that the St. Louis Blues bottomed out, a couple of their guys like fought at practice. They went out after to the bars. We don't know what happened in those bars. They had some team meetings, and then they came back and won the Stanley Cup at the end of the season. All right. Okay, here we go. Finally, everything's starting up here. Let me refresh this one more time. We'll get back to it. The fighters haven't started fighting yet, guys. Like the pay-per-view just started. Opening ceremony. Hold 9 yards. What do you guys think of Karine Silva? Isn't there a risk to her gassing out? I think even when she gassed out, she was like, she could hold position to continue to get control time and not like lose or get out point struck or anything like that. But like, I don't think she's as much of a lock as a lot of people are saying. And I'd say the same thing about Moura as well. The two women's fights, though, may not be like crazy exciting or fireworks. Like they're interesting. They're interesting fights for sure. I'll never forgive Netflix. Oh geez, it might be a sad day for your guy today. Which guy? Fleminas? I went to Illinois when the Blackhawks won, and Patrick Kane went to Wisconsin party and banged the frat brother's girlfriend. Patrick Kane was the man apparently on campus and in the National Hockey League. That's wild. That's wild. I mean, through the grapevine and through friends who played college and junior and shoot, even reporter friends of mine and things like that. Sorry, fight just began, ladies and gentlemen. I was a little bit behind. My apologies. I'm so sorry. I finally refreshed everything and it caught you. I was when I refreshed it the first time, my live feed wasn't all the way like to the live, but we're there now. We're in the first round. My apologies. My apologies. Thank you so much, Activate Day. Because we got people watching here who need updates. We had some technical difficulties getting this pay-per-view going. But we're good. We're good. 3 minutes on the clock in this first round, and Fleminas did get taken to the ground. All right, we didn't miss much. Fleminas is the second-ranked fighter. Michaliszyn, number 4. Michaliszyn in his half guard. Fleminas still on his back. Oh, DeFree. I know, I'm a little worried as well. 2 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. Sorry about that, guys. In the guard of Fleminas, trying to pass into half guard again. Yeah, Stošić is, in his prime now, and when Phil beat him last, Phil was in his prime. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Fleminas asks the mat back to the cage. And looking to try to get back control again here is Igor. Igor, some knees to the back of Fleminas. Fleminas back up on his feet here, but Igor still holding on to him. Igor looking for a big knee up high. Don't grab the cage, Fleminas. You're going to get your fingers chopped off. 1 minute and 42 seconds on the clock. Little damage here. As some blood drips from the Latvian's nose. Igor Michaliszyn has a right underhook and is pushing Fleminas up against the cage. 1 minute and 25 seconds on the clock. 1 minute and 19. One minute on the clock. Dude, Phil DeFree is the best heavyweight on the planet. 57 seconds. Knee to the body by Fleminas. Fleminas finally able to do some damage now here. He's been on his back most of this first round. And sorry, guys, when I fired up my pay-per-view again, it was still showing like the opening ceremony and like the start of everything, but it wasn't like synced up, so didn't click live, didn't see that it wasn't live, so my apologies. We're good now. 34 seconds on the clock in this first round. Oh, nice knee to the body by Michaliszyn. Fleminas, though, is getting the control time here. Each of them jockeying for position, back and forth. So at least there's no zeros next to the control time of Fleminas coming out of this first round, although it was like 2 minutes for his opponent, maybe even a little bit more. Sounds good, buddy. Enjoy the fights as well. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I watched, I saw all the ones that Kaposa shared. I think I bookmarked a few too, so we'll probably see some on membership stream coming up. I still think the best fight yesterday was that one on Uriah, the one opening the main card, Uriah Faber's A1 Combat. All right, round 2 coming up, guys. Round 2. Again, Madars Fleminas, 13-5 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. His last win was a beautiful, beautiful elbow victory, which we did feature on one of our regional highlight packages 7 months ago. Unbelievable elbow. He did lose his debut in KSW via unanimous decision, but an absolute legend in Cage Warriors, and now in the final chapter. Oh, man, look at that. It's badass. In the final chapter of his career, coming over to KSW. 7 KO TKOs, never been knocked out. 1 submission, been submitted 3 times, 5 decisions. 1-1 in KSW, 7-4 in Cage Wars, 4-0 in Cage Steel. He's the Cage Steel champ back in the day, but fought a who's who in Cage Wars. Long career there. Now a few fights in KSW to wrap. 36 years of age. He's got a couple years left. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Dangerous opponent here in Igor Michaliszyn, who's out of Poland. 4-1 in his last 5. Won his last fight decision. Lost to a knee bar against Adrian, but Fleminas doesn't have the jiu-jitsu or grappling that Bartosiński has. Fleminas with the left jab. On the feet is where Fleminas shines. High kick by Igor. Igor does look a lot bigger than Fleminas here. Tape folding Alex was the best KO. Yeah, but I'm not saying best KO. I'm saying best fight. And a good fight 100% can override a crazy KO. And I ain't budging on that, dude. That A1 combat, like I'm seeing if any fight this weekend can surpass that bar. CM Punk with Bill. Oh, dude, the disrespect. Okay, we're banning Sis. Somebody ban Sis. 4 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. Fleminas standing at center. Not to mention that same punch ballooned his face to recognizable proportions. 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock, and Fleminas getting the takedown. Honestly, this might be good if he can kind of do what his opponent did in that first round, even things out going into the third. I'm just kidding. Don't ban Sis, but that's fucked up, dude. And like, if there's a couple things that I'm actually serious about in life is that you don't fucking disrespect Phil DeFree. You fuck. 3 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. Greatest heavyweight on the planet. I'm not even being facetious. You guys disrespect him, but he is. 3 minutes and 13 seconds. Oh, Malikin's better. Renan Ferreira's better. All right. Watch Stošić is gonna beat him, and then you guys are gonna fucking troll me until the end of time. 3 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes 52 seconds on the clock. I also just want people to watch that fight because it was so good, and everyone missed it because of Paul Tyson. 2 minutes and 42 seconds. And what I loved about it was a 1-3 guy against a 2-2 guy that put on the best fight of the weekend thus far. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Fleminas still working in the guard. Looking for left elbows, Fleminas, but good job controlling the wrist is Igor. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Left elbow by Igor Michaliszyn. Fleminas again trying to get some elbows going, in this ref asking him to work. Yeah, this is the last thing Fleminas needs now is finally when he's in this position, evening up the fight for the ref to stand them up. Oh, there's some elbows by Fleminas. Fleminas still working in the guard of Igor. Yeah, this veteran, maybe more of a striker, but it's not like he doesn't have any ground game. My kid even knew Paul versus Tyson was going to suck. I can't believe the hype it garnered, and the fact Netflix failed just shows how much of a shit show it was. I mean, all of us, we all knew it was going to be more of a shit show than like some of these other shit shows, right? And like the Diaz Paul or the Askren Paul. Milan, there is not one, dude. Unfortunately, I had to buy the pay-per-view. We all got to buy the pay-per-view for this one. It's not expensive, though. It's not expensive. 1 minute and 12 seconds on the clock. Back up to their feet. Igor pushing Fleminas up against the cage. KSW, they cracked down on their 100 show, guys. There's nowhere playing it. Right now, I would say pretty dead even going into the third round, Adam. First round, Igor won. Second round, Fleminas. 51 seconds left, though. 51 seconds left. Fleminas with the left jab, and they separate back to their feet. Fleminas does look tired, though, and Igor looking for a takedown. If Fleminas can defend this takedown in the last 41 seconds, he will 100% win this one. 33 seconds on the clock. I got to watch Taylor Serrano, though. Even Kazers were saying Taylor got a gift. Yeah, that's what everyone was saying in my chat, too. 25 seconds. What's up, Kuba? It wasn't an easy win. It was a very bad fight, to be perfectly honest. And it was a very close fight. Round 1 was the swing round. Fleminas ends the round punching Igor in the side of the head, controlling him up against the cage right now. Big right hand and a left and a right to the body by Fleminas, and Fleminas with a great end to the round. We're going into the third, 1 round apiece, ladies and gentlemen. Milady likes Serrano to watch on and said she was pissed and said Serrano was all class, but her coach roasted the judges. That sucks. I mean, it's boxing. Just when I think boxing judging can't be as crooked or more crooked than some of these MMA cards, it surprises me. I shouldn't be surprised anymore. All right, third and final round, ladies and gentlemen. Third and final round coming up here. Pretty good fight. Not a war, but a good display of mixed martial arts. First round, Igor was able to get Fleminas to the ground and basically didn't land too much ground and pound, but was able to control him. In the second round, Fleminas landed some good shots on the feet, was able to get Igor to the ground and actually did land some ground and pound and ended the fight, landing some big shots, pushing him up against the cage. Oh yeah, pay-per-view. I can set this to English. Bam! Round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on!
4 minutes and 48 seconds. Nice right hand by Igor. You're so wrong. I don't know how Dewey don't win. You should fight more, strike. It was a nice fight, but Dewey looks so tired. Yeah, he didn't strike enough. I agree, Kuba. I think he had the opportunities to win that one. He just didn't strike enough. I don't know why he was grappling and not even throwing much ground and pound or anything like that. I agree. Good to see you, Kuba. Love the profile picture. To rob women who struggle to get real attention, legitimacy, and it was wild to me, just muddy the waters that weren't clear to begin with.
Exactly that.
100% agree. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Fleminas with a front kick and a right hand. Fleminas getting the better of Igor on the feet. Nice right and left by Fleminas. He tried to get that right elbow. God, I love, like, honestly, one of my favorite fighters to watch outside of the UFC and outside of North America is Mother's Fleminas, ladies and gentlemen. And beautiful takedown by Igor. 3 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. That was just a power double leg. Blasted it there. Hey, Jan Blachowicz in the crowd next to Saladin. 3 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Fleminas needs to get back up to his feet because if Igor holds him on the ground like Fleminas did to Igor in the second round, like Igor did to him in the first round, that's how he's going to win this one. Hey, what's up, Skatesman? Good to see you. Watch out when hurt John Jones. Igor was not that great, wasn't as great on top. I'd say Fleminas did more damage than Igor on top of Fleminas. But anyways, it was pretty even. Each of them won a round. But now we're in the third round. Fleminas, good job by scrambling here. Fleminas, good job of reversing. Fleminas actually getting the back of Igor. How's it going, Ido Skates, man? Where are you at these days? You still road tripping? I definitely feel Serrano won, but at least 2 rounds and 3 were illegal headbutts. 2 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. It's Aisha. So I just went to my first Buc-ee's. Dude, I haven't gone to a Buc-ee's yet. My friends say that it's, Quick Trip is still goated for how just perfect and condensed it is, and it still has everything, whereas Buc-ee's is just like massive and like kind of like a grocery store. More than even a gas station, whereas Quick Trip's like a gas station with a grocery store hidden gem in it. They don't got nothing on Quick Trip. Let's go. Quick Trip Army. Let's go. Just got the pay-per-view finally. Damn, that was annoying. Didn't know they moved from Viaplay, which usually what they use in the UK. Yeah, now they're using Canal Plus, right? And then the reversal again by Igor. Fleminas was doing a good job there as he was controlling the back of Igor. But now Igor in the top position, 1 minute and 53 seconds on the clock. Yeah, Lucas, they took them all down. They took them all down. You guys got to buy the pay-per-view. 1 minute and 43 seconds on the clock. Quick Trip is the GOAT. I lost so much money on Daweed. I put 5K USD on him. It's very sad for me. But from the stats before the fight, Daweed should win 100%. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry to hear that.
Emotional damage.
He should have won. I picked him to win too. 8 finishes. There's another thing she said was Taylor's headbutts, but seemed to be on purpose to a degree. Got a subscription from Viaplay for no reason now. 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock. Still in the top position is Igor. Fleminas is going to have to get out of this if he has a chance of winning this round. Oh, what if the ref stands him up here? What if the ref stands him up here? I mean, Igor's looking for the arm triangle, and Igor, never mind, gets into mount. Igor gets into mount. Igor's looking for the arm triangle. Side control. He's going to get it. Igor's trying to get it. He snuck it in, went to side control. He's squeezing. He's squeezing. 33 seconds on the clock. Fleminas looking to survive. 28 seconds. Survive, survive. I think Fleminas, he's going to lose this round, so he's likely going to lose the fight, but still, if he can survive this, then hey. Shout out to him. He's only been submitted 3 times. He's not going to make it 4. 10 seconds on the clock. And some big shots by Igor to end this round. And that is going to do it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the fight. I do think Igor Michaliszyn is going to win this one. I have Madar's Fleminas winning the second round. I have Igor winning the first round. And in that third round, for all the marbles, though Fleminas landed some good shots on the feet and he was able to scramble a little bit after getting taken down the first time, Igor was able to get back on top in late submission attempt and ground and pound. He knows he lost that one, but hopefully he gets back in the win column soon. Absolute legend from Cage Warriors, and so stoked to see him in KSW here to end out his career. Bucky's like Costco of gas stations thingies. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. He's passed over. He looks cook. Too big. Everything is expensive. Nothing will ever top Quick Trip. I just bought the pay-per-view, Zek. Is it Alabama? All right. Official announcement coming. It started, Nikolai. We are 3 fights in. Both the prelims are done, and we just finished this fight. We're awaiting the official decision, but it looks like Igor is going to win. If you guys are new to the channel, smash that like button and subscribe. We'll do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Don't forget to vote in the poll question, guys. What is the biggest KSW event in history? Is it KSW Epic? Is it Coliseum 2? Is it KSW 100? Or is it another one? I want to go to Alabama. I want to go see some sports. I want to hit up some barbecue joints. I want to go visit Gravedigger Jones at some breweries. So 29-28 on all the judges' scorecards. They saw it the same way as us. Fleminas winning the second round. Igor winning the other 2. Igor Michaliszyn. This is the first event I'm paying attention to. Nice, Lucas. Igor won. He won the first and third round. But hey, Fleminas look good, man. Fleminas look good, and he's hard to finish. Roll Tide. In that weird little corner that's... oh, yeah. About Mississippi, Florida, and LA. Igor won. Okay. Good to see you, Kid X. By the way, everybody watching right now, appreciate you guys. Yes, you watching, appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining. Smash that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. So you never miss a live stream. Speaking of uploads, all right, slowly but surely, I have to keep my laptop next to me because every time my laptop sleeps, the upload pauses. It's been 2 fucking hours. This 18 gigabyte Ryzen picks and predictions. I literally didn't do my UFC one here today because I was editing this Ryzen one. I don't know you. I subbed today because you seem great, very entertained. I'm curious who you bet on, Mamed, Bartos, and the Grzebyk fight. So I don't bet. I'm just a fan of the sport. I don't really bet much at all. But I do have Bartosiński winning. I do have... Yeah, I have Bartosiński winning. And in the Grzebyk fight... God, Grzebyk looks so good in his last fight. That's the thing. He looks so good against Fleminas. He looks so good against Brian Hoey. That one's tough, man. That one's tough because Zalewski's legit. Each of them have knockout power. I'm leaning towards Grzebyk, but that one I'm not confident. Most Polak login. I paid for this. I paid for this too. Let's go. Igor won. Yes. Probably Wójcik. Good to see you, Delibor. Good to see you. All right, let's get to this next one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to this next one. Kuberski versus Janikowski. Dude, Kuberski's last fight. Oh my God, coming in on. I believe he came in on short notice, if I'm not mistaken. Came in on short notice, up a weight class. And I think it was like 1 day, was it not? I'll have to double check here. That shit was crazy, man. That shit was crazy in his last fight. And he dominated. Okay, hold on. Was it 7 months ago? Okay, no, it wasn't him. There was, I thought it was Kuberski for some reason. Maybe it was his opponent. Why am I thinking it was Kuberski? Anyways, I digress. There's someone on the last 2 cards that we streamed who came in on, I think on the, not the last one, but the one before, came in on like 1 or 2 days notice and won the fight and won decisively. And it was awesome. But anyways, we're going to get to this next one here. We'll tee it up. Again, if you guys are new to the channel, appreciate you guys for joining. We'll keep you updated. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all the amazing folks in the live chat. Keep the comments coming. Vote in the poll question. Let me know. Let me know. If the events that I posted aren't the best, aren't the most historic in KSW history, and let me know which one is. I have Kuberski. This is a toss-up, though. When is DeFree? Not for a while. Not for a while. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 more fights. 5 more fights. I should bet on Igor instead of Daweed. I'm picking 2-1 now. What's been the best fight of the weekend so far? You just made Denial's eyes roll so much with that question, and I love it. I hope he's still here. Let me fucking tell you. Let me gladly tell you what the best fight of the weekend is, and if anybody tells you otherwise, they're lying through their teeth. They're lying through their fucking teeth, bro. Okay? At Uriah Faber's A1 Combat 25, on the first fight on the main card, okay? First fight on the main card. Fernandez against Juarez something. I'm just bringing it up right now. Oh, yeah. How could you show such a memorable fight? You don't even remember the name of the guy. Shut up. One sec. Let me get the actual names of them. Or their full names for you. Okay, yes. Pedro Juarez against Chris Fernandez. Pedro motherfucking Juarez against Chris Fernandez. Pedro Juarez was 1-3. Chris Fernandez was 2-2. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. This is some like Road FC deep, type shit where they just went at it. And they actually had really good boxing each. It made for an excellent fight. Excellent fight. All right, let's get to this next one. Wishing to free luck. Me too. Grzebyk wants the belt in a title fight. Ashizawa, something to say about that? Well, I didn't say fight of the year. I said fight of the week, fight of the night, fight of the weekend. Yeah, fight of the weekend. Ashizawa Koji still have fight of the year, but maybe you're right. Maybe Ashizawa tonight beats the fuck out of his opponent, and that's a really good fight as well. Yeah, he's fighting a good striker, but an old fart. So I don't think it's going to be Koji level, but that's true. Ashizawa is fighting tonight or tomorrow. I haven't yet. Actually, no, wait. I saw... I haven't watched it in its entirety. So maybe I should hold my judgment, but I'm not. But that's on my list to watch back in full. But I know I had like 3 screens going last night before bed, trying to catch up on everything. So that's why I'm saying, like, I'm not going to confidently say that, like, yeah, I paid super close attention to that one because I kind of fell asleep watching like 3 of them. I had 2 phones and my iPad, 3 screens going, trying to watch everything, and I just passed the fuck out while also trying to edit. So yeah, I should reserve, my opinion, blah, blah, blah. Now, fuck that, dude. I'm telling you. You'll watch the fight and you'll be like, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And maybe it's because it was unexpectedly so good, which is why I'm like, it just blew my mind. I wasn't even going to stream it. I was taking a break. And I jumped on and was like, dude, I can't not stream this. This was amazing. Anyways. Expected bloodbath. If anyone tells you it wasn't good, they are a nerd. I mean, I'm a nerd. Anyways, does KTO deserve to win? I haven't watched it yet. A lot of people are saying no. What's up, Robert G? All right, Damian Janikowski, ladies and gentlemen, 10-6 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He lost to Pollock in his last fight. For them was on a 3-fight win streak. Decision. Now, I will say in this last fight, Janikowski's striking looked a lot better. He's very much a wrestler, very much a wrestling style, but his striking did look a lot better 3 months ago. And it was a back and forth fight. Like, there was a swing round. I forget which round it was. And then they each like dominantly won a round. But Pollock just was able to keep the fight on the feet late when Janikowski was getting tired and was able to piece him up close to the end of the fight in the 3rd round. Now, Piotr Kuberski, so fun to watch, man. What a pace. And he's 36 years of age. 1 loss, 14-1, ladies and gentlemen. 5-0 in his last 5 fights. Yeah, he's getting up there in age. And yeah, he may not have the same wrestling tools that his opponent has, but he's very well-rounded, and he's fought everybody. 12 KO TKOs in every style. 0 submissions, but he's only been submitted once. Never been knocked out. 2 decisions. 2-0 in KSW. Like, that shit's crazy, bro. 2-0 in KSW, 5-0 in FEN. FEN, solid league. It's one of the feeders to KSW. And 3-0 in Slugfest. Great win against Materla. Great win against Lesko. And he was the former FEN champ, ladies and gentlemen, where he defended the title twice and fought some good guys in FEN. He's got that finishing ability, not just in FEN, but at the KSW level as well. So we're going with Kuberski. All right. So I'm uploading something to YouTube, so I have to keep refreshing or to keep making sure my laptop doesn't sleep. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. It's KSW 100. That blows my mind. It's literally $13.99. Where's McGrillen? Zarov's rank as a fight of the year to you? I don't know. Not Koji Ashizawa level. Having an Irish person for Katie, but boxing never fails to fuck people over. Yep. Isha friend, hello. What time does KSW start broadcasting? It's on now. It's on now, dude. We're 3 fights in. We're 3 fights in. Good to see you, Benjamin. Wrzosek is not fought. 4 minutes and 52 seconds on the clock. Round 1. Let's get it all. Liking football more than hockey blows my mind. Absolutely. Because why would you watch a sport where you're not allowed to fight in? It's ridiculous. In my opinion. 4 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. That's why field lacrosse is a joke compared to real lacrosse. Right hand by Janikowski. No, man. We all bought the pay-per-view, dude. We all bought the pay-per-view. KSW made sure no one's watching 100. Other than their paying customers, which, hey, happy to support this league. It's one of the best leagues out there. Left and a right by Janikowski. 4 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice step back left by Kuberski. Kuberski blocking that right hand by Janikowski. Again, Janikowski's boxing has gotten a lot better. Just biggest show of the year. They made sure that they purged the internet of anything illegal. That's fucking illegal. 3 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Oh, big shot by Kuberski. Oh, big low kick by Kuberski. Janikowski didn't like that, and Janikowski goes right to the takedown. And this is a title eliminator fight, by the way, guys, because Janikowski's a third-ranked fighter. Kuberski, number 2. Janikowski, body lock here. Kuberski looks calm, cool, collected, trying to get back up to his feet. Don't grab the cage. We don't want any snipped fingers. Yes, he did. He did. So, Bivol won, Gui won, and Igor won. Good to see you, Benjamin. Stupid Alabama foam service. All right, back on the road. Drive safe, buddy. Man, I remember that one play where the hockey player moved towards the goal and took a shot. That was crazy. It was amazing. Keep hating. Keep hating. 3 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. 2 minutes and 58. And 4 downs. It's just, I didn't grow up with it. So it's weird for me to watch. I'm not saying it's better or worse. I just don't like it. Oh, nice right hand by Kuberski. Oh, Janikowski's wobbled. Janikowski's wobbled. Janikowski's wobbled. Left hand by Kuberski. Janikowski throws a right and left. Oh, Kuberski with a right and left. Left hook by Kuberski. 2 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Oh, Kuberski looking for a right hand. 2 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. You got to buy the pay-per-view, guys. It's not live anywhere. You got to buy the pay-per-view. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. Dude, Kuberski, obviously the better striker here, but Janikowski's boxing has gone a lot better, but he's getting pieced up right now. Nice left hand by Kuberski. Damn, 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. Low kick by Kuberski. Right hand by Janikowski, but a big right hand by Kuberski. Kuberski walking him down, keeping him outside that center line. 1 minute 52 seconds on the clock. Big right hand by Janikowski. Much in the sport, but you're looking invisibly angry when someone mentions football. It makes me want to argue. 1 minute 42 seconds. I don't even hate the sport. Like, I watch it with friends. It's just silly because you're not allowed to fight. Oh, and hurt again was Janikowski. Janikowski falling to the ground here. Janikowski wobbling again, and Kuberski jumps right on him. Kuberski making this look easy. Kuberski with big right hands. Kuberski controlling the torso. Oh, big knee to the body. Kick to the face. Janikowski's back up to his feet. A 1-2 by Kuberski. Janikowski's tough as nails. He's taking these huge shots. Kuberski with another right hand. Dude, Janikowski can barely stand. Left hand by Kuberski. Janikowski eats another right, eats another left. Where's the ref? This is Herb Dean's minute of pain. Dude, Janikowski's running away Chelsea Chandler style. He can't even stand. He's wobbling. Janikowski looking for the takedown, and he must be strong as fuck because he takes Kuberski down, but just by force falling into him. But Kuberski right back up to his feet. Sean, my Ryzen prediction video is literally being uploaded right now, so you can watch that once it's uploaded. Okay, I'll share the link in the live chat. Guys, there is no free stream. I don't know how many times I have to keep saying this. KSW, they purge the internet of free streams. You have to buy the pay-per-view. You have to buy the pay-per-view. There aren't, like, it's KSW 100. They swept the internet clean. 26 seconds on the clock, and Kuberski back up to his feet. Eats a right hand, but they separate back to the center of the cage. 15 seconds. Right hand by Kuberski. Dude, Kuberski's piecing up Janikowski right now. There's like a 5, 6, 7 punch combo on the face of Janikowski and a kick to end it, and that is it for the first round. Janikowski's chin is granite. I do not know how he survived that. If you can find it, good for you. I bought the pay-per-view, man. I didn't want to wait. It wasn't on any of the main ones, so, and I have no issue supporting KSW, but I'm just telling you, it's not on. If I had one to suggest, I would. It's $13. It's wicked cheap. I put on Stošić 1,000 euros. I remember a time where there was no way to pay for something on the internet. Look at the fight. Order online, make a list. I guess I should have finished. Thanks, Profitable Pig. Appreciate you. But yeah, Sean, I have a full Ryzen preview show. Sorry, it's coming up late. I believe it starts at 12 p.m. Eastern. Or 12 a.m. Eastern. Someone has been purging out all the MMA sites. I believe it's 12 a.m. Eastern. I think it's 1 hour earlier than they usually start. 4 free prelim, or the whole card is free, by the way, on Ryzen.tv. Round 2. But you don't want to miss the first fight, because the first fight's the only kickboxing fight on the card. Idaho. 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock, and a left and a right by Kuberski. Right hand by Janikowski. Again, Janikowski in the blue. Janikowski swinging with big hooks, and Kuberski's going, what? Hit me. Kuberski with a low kick. Kuberski with a 1-2 and a 3-punch combo by Kuberski. All Janikowski's doing is throwing big overhands and covering up, looking for, big right hand, but Kuberski dropped Janikowski. Janikowski's covering up. Kuberski with some big right hands. Janikowski rolling. Kuberski looking to finish this. Big right hand to the side of his face. Ref warning Janikowski to move and do something. Elbows now. Elbows. Kuberski and a knee to the body, and it is all over. Kuberski will fight for the title next. Kuberski will fight for the title next. Let's go. That fight was canceled over almost 2 weeks ago. That fight was canceled almost 2 weeks ago. And Kuberski, looking to fight someone in the audience. Kuberski jumped over the cage, ran into the audience. Okay, no, he was celebrating. I thought he was looking to fight someone. That was one-sided, bro. And to be perfectly honest, and I'm going to say this, and I'm sorry, guys, I've never been sold on Janikowski. His striking has gotten better. He's good at wrestling, and he's tough. But he takes way too much of a beating in all of his fights. TKO in the second round. What is up, Gansko? Good to see you. But yeah, Sean, unfortunately, that fight was canceled like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. His opponent had some sickness or something like that. Go full Khabib. Which sucks, because now that's 2 cards in a row that Tanabe missed weight in the first one, and this one his opponent was sick. So it wasn't his fault in this one, but I got to imagine that he's still going to address the crowd in the intermission and say I'm sorry. Piotr also way bigger. Well, yes, taller, lankier for sure. Fire hydrant wrestler style, though. I mean, Janikowski's, he's kind of what you expect for that frame. And actually, he probably should be at least 6 foot if he's fighting at 185. So, no, good point. Damn, that's what we want to see. And that was, title eliminator. Kuberski, he's going to fight for the belt next. Khalidov, let's go. We still got a few hours till Khalidov, but we'll get to him. Crazy that he's still fighting, man. I think Coliseum 2, he fought Pudzianowski at heavyweight, which was wild. Obviously beat Pudzianowski. I was surprised Pudzianowski wasn't on this card, to be perfectly honest. Is he on the Paris card, or are they saving him for like Epic, or because I know they're not doing they're not going to do Coliseum 3 until 2027. That's what they project anyways. 2027. I hope 2026, not 2027. I don't want to wait that long. Unbelievable. God, I love this promotion. But you know what? Ryzen being free this weekend, it's just swap one in for the other. Paying for KSW, we don't have to pay for Ryzen this weekend. So, and Ryzen's usually more expensive. Ryzen's about $25 USD, whereas this was only 13. Not to mention, I got a couple bucks off with like some promo on their site. Is one championship self-destructing? I think in the last 2 years, they've been treading water and now maybe sinking a little bit. The MMA is going to be gone soon, and they're just going to keep Muay Thai. Winner by TKO, Piotr Kuberski. Great display of respect between these two guys. All right, next fight on the card, we got Grzebyk against Zalewski. God, these are all such good fights, man. These are all such good fights. And this one's a tough one to pick, ladies and gentlemen, because as of late, Grzebyk has been so good. So good. But Zalewski, undefeated, 25 years of age, rising prospect. God, this is a tough one to pick. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Who did you pick as the winner in this one? Don't forget to vote in the poll question as well, guys. We'll check on the poll question in a little bit. All right, welterweight fight coming up next. It's funny. I think last year I bought every single pay-per-view for KSW, and it was only in the last 2 that I realized that you can actually switch it to English. Didn't know. And so people were teasing, what are they saying? I'm like, I don't know, bro. It's all in post. But I did like the post commentators are great. And they're like, dude, you can change it to English. I was like, oh my God. It's not even, well, now they changed the layout. You used to have to go to like settings and like language or whatever. But now it's literally like right on screen in the bottom corner. It's like Polish, English. So there you go. There you go. Pig Zalewski here. What's up, Gel? You can only watch a pay-per-view, man. Ryzen and KSW could take some of that market. They could, and I think they're going to. But the thing is, Ganskow, like, they're still under contract. So unless they officially eliminate MMA and these guys become free agents, like, Kwon Won-il will not get a fight. Will probably fight 2 more times. He's 28 years old. He's fought twice in the last 3 years. He's gonna have to, like, it's just crazy, man. It's absolutely insane. Grzebyk for me, bro. When is Matuya Scheffel versus Wrzosek? Please tell me. I mean, I told you already, but I'll tell you again. It is in 2 more fights. 2 more fights, buddy. Oh, sorry. I told you Phil DeFree. My bad. 2 more fights. Zalewski, but when they're so green and they get a veteran, that's the thing. Let's take a look at both their resumes. Wiktor Zalewski, 7-0 as a pro, 26 years of age. He's out of Poland. 25 years of age, my bad. 6 KO, TKO, 1 decision, 0 submissions, 3 wins in KSW thus far. Beating Zalewski, which is a solid win. Beat Kacper. And he beat meh. Like, this guy's not that great. Let's be perfectly honest. The thing is, before he entered KSW, and don't get me wrong, he took a step up in competition in KSW. But is it a step up in competition to the level of Grzebyk? No. And look at the guys he beat on the regional scene. His best win was a 3-2 guy. And he went 3-3 as an amateur. Andre Grzebyk, 21-6 as a pro. Yeah, getting a little long in the tooth, but I would argue just in his prime right now. 33 years of age on a 3-fight win streak, 3-2 in his last 5, 21-6. Looked really good in his last couple fights. 12 KO TKO, 3 submissions, 6 decisions, 5-3 in KSW, 6-1 in FEN. Beat Fleminas in his last fight. Hasn't fought in a little while though. Hasn't fought in almost a year. So there's that. Supposed to fight Bartosiński, but that was canceled in May. Beat 19-9 guy, 21-8. Lost to Bartosiński, no shame in that. Romanowski, he's solid as well. It's just how he was losing in those fights, which was concerning. Knee bar and getting knocked out. He was the former FEN champion, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. And he ripped up FEN. One of like the bigger names there. But look at this experience that he's had, and even on the amateur scene. So he's been in the game for a while. He's been out for a while. I'm going with the veteran. I'm going with the veteran on this one. Got boxing on another screen and some Thai. 25-0 guy got cooked. That's what regional state padding does, I guess, right? Yeah, over an hour away, buddy. Over an hour away. Especially at some point where they're gonna take a break, right? At some point they're gonna take a break and they're gonna announce some fights. I mean, it's a super big event. They're gonna bring Blachowicz in the cage. They're gonna bring some legends. Oh, they're just showing a promo for the Paris card. Okay, so Pujanowski is gonna be back on the Paris card. Bro, are they gonna do it? Okay. Oh, or maybe they're just showing some promo right now. Okay, never mind. They're just showing some 100 promo right now. I literally thought this was like the Paris promo, and I was like, oh my god. All right, guys. Oh yes. I forgot Sokoju fought there. That's crazy, man. Approximately what time in the morning will rise and finish? Planning on staying up for it. So this one's tough, Sean, because landmark event, which usually means there's good pacing, better than their bigger like arena shows or numbered shows. However, there's 16 freaking fights on the card. So starting at midnight Eastern, I would say it's probably going to be a 5.5 hour card. Kuberski won. Yes, Kuberski won. Janikowski lost. No, they haven't fought yet, buddy. They haven't fought yet. We have Grzebyk against Zalewski here. Then we have Ruchała, Formela. Then we have Wrzosek, Scheffel. So we have 1, 2, 3 more fights till that one. Yawn in the Hall of Fame. I thought they were showing his highlights. It's just a promo he was just in. Yeah, so I thought that they were previewing Paris, but they're just probably going to run like little promos all night to celebrate 100. Oh, no problem, Nicholas. Thank you so much for joining. Will I bet on Victor? Okay, making his walk out now. I'm not gonna bet on anybody, but I'm picking Grzebyk to win. I'm picking Grzebyk to win. That's my pick. I'm not putting money down on any of these fights, guys. My apologies. But my rise and picks and predictions videos will be out soon. I promise. Yeah, I picked the. Yeah, I'm just saying I'm not betting on this card. I'm not throwing any money around in this card. I'm hanging out with the boys, fucking watching fights. Hit the like button for quality hosts. Oh, thank you, Nicholas. Yeah, smash that like button if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 40 likes on the video. Again, KSW Ring Card Girl Fight Kits S tier, painted gold, golden S tier, ladies and gentlemen. I have no idea how it's going to end, but both of them are finishers, so we could see a KO. Idol, there is no link. KSW purged the internet of this. You have to buy the pay-per-view. All right. By the way, if anybody's watching on Twitch as well, get off Twitch. What are you doing with your life on Twitch? Come over to YouTube. Join our live chat here. It's buzzing. All right. We did a rundown of both of the fighters, guys. I'm going Grzebyk. But this is a tough test for both of them. Going up against a young prospect who's dangerous. Prospect who's been hot, going up against arguably the best fighter. Not even arguably, the best fighter. There's no argument. The best fighter he's fought yet. But only 25 years of age. Not a lot of wear and tear just yet. And he is entering the cage now. TKO. Yes, TKO. Yo, what's up, Fight TV? Good to see you. Whoops. How excited are you that we get to watch pound for pound? My weather sheet is pointed up. Who's pound for pound? Charles Oliveira? Great job, man. Hope Bartosiński will win. Make my day. Let's go. What's up, Emmanuel? Good to see you. He hasn't fought yet. I'm scared for Phil Defree because when Phil Defree fought Stošić was young and Phil Defree was in his prime. Now Phil Defree's old and Stošić is in his prime. There is no link for this one, guys. You got to buy the pay-per-view. KSW purges the internet. Uh-oh. The double champ, Andre Grzebyk, walking out with freaking bandage on his nose. Is he clearing his sinuses up on the walkout here, or did he hurt his nose in practice? Nah, dude. We're going for the greatest heavyweight on the planet, Phil Defree. If you put John Jones and an English interviewer in a room, he ducks. I have something on Stowe just because of the line. Not for a while. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more fights till that one. Lucky there is none. You have to buy the pay-per-view. I bought the pay-per-view. It was $13 USD. I'm not sure. They probably did the same way Shotri did it for his last big event. Nope, Darko is the greatest. He might be someday, but he's certainly not now. And again, like, I'm no hate, brother. But like, people who disrespect Phil's run now are crazy and actually don't watch the sport. And I know you watch the sport. You're rooting for Darko. That's fine. That's fine. I'm rooting for Phil, but I'm not saying Darko's not bad. He's most likely going to take the throne here. But to say that Phil's not the greatest heavyweight outside the UFC / Ngannou, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. All right, ban insists again. That's two now. All right. Entering the cage now is Grzebyk. Here we go. What I love about KSW is they do all the announcements for the fighters before they walk out, and they give all the stats to them as they're walking out. So like right when they enter the cage, it's fight time. It's fight time. Of course, sure, but it's time for a new champ. See, the only reason I really need Phil to win in this one is so that he can fight Francis Ngannou next, and I can be like, I told y'all, you motherfuckers. But I don't know. I'm still rooting for him. Obviously, good guy. And I just, when you see a win streak like that, you want to see it continue because it can end, especially at his age, like that. I've watched a little bit of it. We haven't streamed it yet. 4 more fights. Trying to build a wall against me? My name ain't Donald. All right. Round 2. I just think the disrespect towards Phil is fucking stupid, dude. And it needs to stop. DeFree has all the tools to win the fight. I think KO is the only hope for Darko. True, but he looked very slow in his last fight against Sakai. That's what's concerning. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. But he got it done. He squeezed it out in a close one. So hopefully he gets it done, Nicholas. Hopefully he gets it done. 4 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. High kick by Zalewski. Zalewski aggressive early. Nice right hand by Grzebyk. Low kick by Grzebyk. Absolutely. Oh, a nice step back left by Zalewski. I'm excited for it. All these fights have been good. Oh, a nice right and left by Zalewski, followed by an outside low kick. He's the reason I bought the pay-per-view UFC sheep. Bah. 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Walking forward is Zalewski. Light on his feet. Spinning back fist attempt by Grzebyk. Zalewski with the left hand. Didn't land clean. 4 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. 4 minutes and 9 seconds. There's no free link, guys. You got to buy the pay-per-view. 3 minutes and 35 seconds. Oh, and looking for the takedown. There was Grzebyk. Nice takedown defense by Zalewski. KSW wiped the internet clean, guys. You got to buy the pay-per-view. 3 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Oblique kick by Zalewski, and Grzebyk wanted to throw one right back at him. Oh, Zalewski tags Grzebyk with step back left. Oh, Grzebyk got tagged twice there by Zalewski. Oh, Zalewski tagged Grzebyk with the left hand. Grzebyk can't get Zalewski to the ground. Just a step behind in the striking there is Grzebyk in that exchange in the pocket. That would be good. That would be good, actually. 3 minutes and 12 seconds. Oh, nice left hand by Grzebyk. Nice left by Zalewski. Hell yeah, Mario Design. Good to see you. Good to see you. 2 minutes, 51 seconds. Nice left hand by Zalewski. It just seems like Grzebyk striking, he just hasn't found... Well, he finds the range. Grzebyk is landing some shots, like his jab was landing, his kicks were landing, but in the pocket, Zalewski's getting the better of him. And Zalewski, just a little bit quicker right now. 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Oh, and Zalewski loses his mouthpiece. 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Doing a reset at center. Grzebyk. Sorry, my apologies. Grzebyk, thank you so much. 2 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock. Oh, a nice right hand by Grzebyk. Oh, Grzebyk, sorry. Grzebyk. There's a lot of names. I'm sorry if I mispronounce them. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. Grzebyk with the right. Counter left by Grzebyk. There we go. Grzebyk. Oh, with the left to the body. He hurt him. And it is all over. He wins. Grzebyk. He wins. He just knocked out. He just TKO'd Zalewski. Left to the body and shut him down. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to disrespect him, but he won. He won. Andre Grzebyk just won a left to the liver, and Zalewski still on the ground. Let's go. Let's go. It is all over. He's never fought a veteran like that. And look how excited. Look how excited he is. Body shot in the first round. It is all over. And now he's going to fight for the belt again, you think? Man, that was quick. Let's fucking go ahead. Andre's in a parlay. Let's go. Body shot. I assume it's got Grzebyk. No way. Got finished faster than Vladdy with a fifth of vodka. I'm going to be honest, I'm a little bit of a KSW casual. I'm not betting on this card. I'm just ready for the hammer versus Phil, but I do lean Darko. I'm trying my best with the names, guys. I don't mean any disrespect if I mispronounce their names. Double champ time. You said he was going to win, and I bet money on him. Let's go, Arthur Gomez. Is it Arthur Gomez or Gomes? Good to see you. Good to see you. Call out Habib. No, like I said, man, Darko's not fighting for another 3 fights. I said 4, but now we have 3. We have Ruchała, Formela, Wrzosek, Scheffel, Wójcik, and Haratyk, and then Defree and Stošić. There are no live streams, dude. You have to buy the pay-per-view. KSW wiped the internet clean. You have to buy the pay-per-view, Mario. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Yeah, so 3 more Fight TV. And thanks so much for joining. Habib. This is actually Conor McGregor's burner. He just still likes to put a picture of himself, and he's just chilling in our live chat right now. All right. Official announcement of the winner right now. Yeah, usually you can find it out there, but props to KSW wiping the internet clean and making sure that everyone buys it. And you know what? It's a historic event, so I'm going to. Only when you rip on Phil free. Andre Gray. Oh, it is Grzebyk. Thank you so much. There is no link, guys. People are idiots. Great name. There is no link. Chandler win today? I'm leaning Charlie Olives personally. Yeah, we're going to be doing UFC and Ryzen. Oh, this is so annoying, my damn fucking computer. I might have to just keep it over here. My Ryzen picks and prediction video, it's coming, guys. It's coming. I worked pretty hard on it, too. I just put hours into it. Almost done uploading. All right. Trying to take his mind off those 2 boys in the SA case. I don't even know what you're talking about. What do you think about John and Stipe? John's probably going to win. I want Stipe to win. I don't think he's burned at all. Did you not see his last 2 fights where he beat Benil and where he could, you could argue that he beat Armin, right? But it was close nonetheless. I don't think he's burned. I don't think he's burned at all. And he took, 8 months or 7 months off since that fight? 6-7 months off? Ryzen is now free on Ryzen.tv. Same, bro. The fights everyone keeps asking for. You got Ruchała winning. Oh, what's up, PPV plug? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, let's get to this next one. As we do have Ruchała versus Formela coming up next. Oops. There we go. And we have our first title fight, ladies and gentlemen. First title fight. We have 4 more fights left on the card after this one, and we have our first title fight for the interim. That is right. for the interim featherweight championship, ladies and gentlemen, we have Robert Ruchała against Kacper Formela. Kacper Formela is on a run right now. 18-4 as a pro, 5-0 in his last 5 fights. He's 28 years of age. 7 KO TKOs, only been knocked out once. 3 submissions, 8 decisions. 1-0 in KSW, 1-0 in ACB. He was an FEN champion. He defended that title 3 times, damn, against pretty good opponents. Made his KSW debut and had a good win in his last fight. Ruchała, only 10-1 as a pro. 4-1 in his last 5 fights. Beautiful, beautiful body kick finish. In his last fight, did lose to Saladin Parnes, but I mean, no shame in that. He is the double champ and one of the best fighters on the planet. Beat Askiev, beat Stasnik, decent win, and a really good win here against Bayano. I think Formela is a tough opponent, but I am still going for Ruchała. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. I'm going for the 26-year-old prospect who's, yeah, his only losses come via KO, TKO, but he's got 3 submissions, 5 decisions. He's well-rounded. And let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. What do you guys think? Let me know in the live chat. This is a 5-rounder, potential live rounder coming up. Or potential 5-rounder coming up. He was already 100%. You have problems before because you can't find sparring partners? Chandler's last win was Tony 24 months ago. That's crazy. I picked Ruchała. There are no links for this. You gotta buy the pay-per-view. I think same fight, Jones for Stipe. Oh my god, you rock. I had no idea how to watch that organization. Yeah, Ryzen.tv. Sometimes you have to pay for it, but their last 2 have been free, which is really cool. Well, this one and their last one have been free. Kacper Formela making his walkout now. Love the mask. And he was talking about coming over to KSW late last year. And his debut was awesome. He's making his walkout now. He lost. TKO, got hit in the liver. Ruchała. What do you think about John Jones subs? Odds look good. I'm leaning TKO over sub. But hey, if the odds are good, little something on it, doesn't hurt. I mean, Darko Stošić. All right. We just highlighted the fighters. I just gave my pick. Let me know who you're picking. Oh, he's walking out with a hip hop artist rapping for him. But he's got 2008 Apple headphones in as he's walking out. Though there's not a lot of literal bass to them, it's a little based. Ruchała winning by submission. I would give my left nut for Stipe win. Also, lean TK over sub for Jones. Formela odds is tempting. Let me bring up the odds for this. My apologies for not having them up. Again, Kacper Formela, dangerous opponent, but Robert Ruchała has fought dangerous opponents before. He's lost to 1. But for the most part, he's passed... he's checked all the boxes and passed most of the tests. This is another big one here. Why isn't fightodds.io loading? That's weird. That's really weird. Huh. Formela's like plus 220. Okay. Yes, Zalewski lost. He lost, Jonathan. First round TKO. He took a shot to the liver and went down. I don't even dislike John Jones, really, but Dana make it easy to hope he loses. Well, I mean, John this week made it easy too. Got support the sharply dressed man every time. Yeah, sis, it is weird. Yeah, we haven't streamed them, but I've been watching a few of their events. It's good. Yo, what's up, Exploring the Car? How's it going, buddy? How's your Saturday been? All right, Ruchała is not making his walkout now, guys. Not walking out with a hip-hop artist rapping by his side, but still. Epic, nonetheless. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already, guys. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload. And subscribe to the channel. Okay, I got the odds here. So, yeah, there they are. Plus 213. Okay, so Casper's plus 213 on BetUS, plus 210 on MyBookie, plus 210 on Bovada, plus 200 Betway, plus 300 on Bet Online. Ruchała's minus 400 on Bet Online, minus 275 on Betway, minus 285 on Bovada, minus 310 on MyBookie, and minus 220 on BetUS. It'll be an epic fight. I'm not sure, B. I was literally doing Ryzen picks and prediction editing all morning, and then I've been streaming KSW. So I have not really been on Twitter or online other than streaming and editing videos. So it wouldn't surprise me based on him literally lighting grass on fire, not of the weed variety. You have to buy the pay-per-view, man. KSW scraped the internet clean with this. We'll try to make that one work. It'll be epic fights. Dude, I made the mistake. I forgot to eat before I started this marathon. I know I can't stop because we have UFC right after this, and then right after UFC. Like, there might be overlap on both. So we're going to stay up for 24 hours, and we're not going to eat a thing. It's going to be epic. There is no link. You have to buy the pay-per-view. Good for Diaz. That's true. He has nothing to do in the cage. Unless he needs money. But at that point, it's like, man, I just wish there were people around. Like, you think there's good people around. I mean, well, you know what's funny, though, is Melendez and Jake Shields, they've been making the rounds on the podcasts. And they all have said, like, we try to reach out to him. So maybe he's just kind of isolating himself right now. He is out of 310? Okay. He's 100% out. He's going through bad stuff right now. Honestly, need prayers from him. Yeah, for sure. I am going Ruchała, but Casper's good. I guess it's a 50-50 fight. Too much on Formela. Making the walkout now. Oh, almost dropped the belt. Okay, well, I'll have to read the... send me the article, sis, that you read. I want to check it out tomorrow. I need Ruchała to win. Well, there's options for sure, but if you're in a messed up headspace, I don't know. I don't think Diaz, and even in a non-messed up headspace, would do that. What's up, Kicks? It's her Instagram? Oh, okay. All right. Both of the fighters are about to enter the cage, ladies and gentlemen. Good walkout song. I don't know what it is, but it's funky. Again, shout out to the KSW Ring Card Girl fight kits draped in gold today. They're already S tier. Now it's golden S tier. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I was listening to a few podcasts that Jake Shields was on, as well as Gilbert Melendez, and it just sounded like they're trying to reach out to him. But that he's kind of isolated himself, and he's not living in California anymore. All right, round one coming up, guys. It's very sad. Dana needs to set up and give him a job. Yeah, hopefully Dana can help him. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round one. Because I love Nick Diaz, man. I was way more like... when I watched MMA a lot... Oh, what is up? I love this ref. Paulina Bonkoska. What is up? Round one. Damn, that was distracting.
Let's get it all.
Oh, and Ruchała already looking for the takedown. Ruchała pushing Formela up against cage. Scrambling here. Left up underhooks. True. Well, I don't know about that, but we don't have time to get into that can of worms. Definitely bled for the UFC many, many times. Oh, a nice left by Formela. 4 minutes and 29 seconds. Oh, a nice right by Formela. Formela with a nice overhand right. 4 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Yeah, exactly. 4 minutes and 19 seconds. Four minutes and 11 seconds. Body kick by Ruchała, but Formela with the left hand. Okay, so this is defending the interim belt, because, yeah, Ruchała has the interim belt. Only the champ gets the black and gold gloves. Thank you, PPV Plug. Appreciate you. Dana does not know how to be generous. Well, I mean, he did to Matt Hughes, Forrest Griffin, and Chuck Liddell. Forrest Griffin just actually showed up for work. This is not the main event. No, far from it. We got 5 more fights after this. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. But Dane doesn't do it to everybody. Swing and a miss with the right and the left by Formela. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Back at center. Body kick by Formela. Oh, and a nice step back right by Ruchała. There is no link, dude. You got to buy the pay-per-view. KSW clean the internet of all links. Sure, the favorite in the main event wins, right? Other guys, 44 and inactive. I think so too. About Kadilov, he's looked decent for his age. Oh, nice big shot by Formela. Like, not that Scott Ashcam is anything special, but he did flying knee him in the motherfucking face. But, yeah, he's going to lose this fight. Bartosiński's going to win. 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Cowboy 2. Yep. 2 minutes and 21 seconds. I know. I'm scared as well, buddy. I'm scared as well. I watched tape on the favorites. Got a really nice double. Yeah, I've watched him fight quite a bit. He's very, very good. Oh, nice right and left by Ruchała. Ruchała with a straight left. Ruchała with the right. Ruchała with a front kick. And Formela walking forward with 2 big hooks. There's no links, guys. There's no links. 1 minute and 49 seconds on the clock. You got to buy the pay-per-view. 1 minute and 43 seconds. I'm telling you guys, KSW wiped the internet clean. I would let you know. They don't pay me. I would let you know if there was one. There isn't. Left by Formela. This is their big card. They're going full shotry. 1 minute and 28 seconds. Back at center. This is a good back and forth affair. I think Ruchała slowly but surely getting the better of Formela in this first round. Overhand right by Formela, swinging a miss. Yeah, exactly. Everybody would. Oh, a nice kick to the body by Ruchała in the right hand. Ruchała with the left and a right hand by Formela. 1-0 Ruchała. 49 seconds on the clock. Ruchała still walking forward. Oh, swing and a miss. Formela, huge, big swinging hooks. 30 seconds. Ruchała looking for the right hand. Ruchała with the left jab. Ruchała's left jab starting to land. What's up, Ben? Front kick. A QR code just popped up on my pay-per-view asking who do I think won the first round. That's funny. Final seconds of this first round, and oh, spinning heel kick to the body by Ruchała, and he drops Formela. God damn, this ref is hot as fuck, dude. I'm just going to say it. She is gorgeous. All right. Round 2 coming up. This ref is giving that one championship Russian translator a run for her money. I'm rooting for him, but it's going to be tough. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. 10-9 Ruchała. I know, her eyes are beautiful. That's literally what I'm staring into, Hank. Big blue eyes. They haven't fought yet, Milan. They haven't fought yet. They don't fight for another 3 fights. 2 fights. 2 more fights. I have Ruchała winning this round too. I think Formela started off landing the better shots, but Ruchała slowly but surely was landing more and forcing Formela to miss. All right. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Like a Muay Thai stance there by Formela. 4 minutes and 51 seconds. That final knockdown, again, wasn't like a knockdown to the face, but he spinning heel kick to the body and Formela went down. It should count. 4 minutes and 39 seconds. Formela with the left, right hand to the body by Ruchała. Right by Formela. 4 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. Inside low kick by Formela. Formela with a right jab and a right hand by Ruchała. Ruchała with the left hook. 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Four minutes and 10 left to the body by Formela. The Aardvark, sis? 3 minutes and 59 seconds. Clinching up here's Formela. Ruchała's looking to try to break, actually. Formela with the left on the break. Ruchała with the left jab. Oh, nice left by Formela. Nice right by Ruchała. Ruchała with a front kick. God, he's so good, man. Oh, high kick by Ruchała. And he made that look like it was going to be a front kick. Ruchała with the right hand. Ruchała now looking for a takedown. Doesn't get it. Shout out to the tie walk. Again, smash that like button if you guys haven't already. Vote in the poll question. Appreciate you guys hanging out here. 3 minutes and 16 seconds. Oh, beautiful knee by Ruchała to Formela in the tie clinch. He is pushing Formela up against the cage. Ref is a former fighter. What's her name? Good to have you here, Lucas, by the way. Appreciate you. Good to have everybody in the live chat. You guys are awesome. There is no link, man. You got to buy the pay-per-view. KSW, clean the internet. Scrape the internet clean. 2 minutes and 46 seconds. Maybe. Lucas, there is no free link, dude. You have to buy the pay-per-view. KSW scraped the internet clean. 2 minutes and 28 seconds. They separate back at center. Big swing and a miss by Formela. I mean, Ruchała, he's got his distance down. Formela's still missing. Outside low kick. Imagine her favorite song is One More Time. I could actually marry her. I will not marry anybody who won't have a first dance song as One More Time. That's the deal breaker. I already called off one wedding because of it. Body kick by Ruchała. There is no link, guys. There is no link. You got to buy the pay-per-view. There is no link. 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice step back left by Ruchała. 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock. High kick by Formela and Ruchała with the right to the body. Like, first round was back and forth, and I would say, like, first half of the round was Formela, second half of the round was Ruchała. This round, all Ruchała. All Ruchała. 1 minute 38 seconds. Formela slips and Ruchała with the left right. A nice knee by Ruchała. Ruchała with an uppercut. Ruchała was looking for the takedown. Ruchała with more uppercuts. Here's Formela goes for the clinch. 1 minute 30 seconds on the clock. The little things in life, right? Why live an unhappy life right off the bat when you know, deal breaker. Ruchała is very good. He's so good. Damn. 1 minute, 6 seconds. They separate back at center. We got one more round, ladies and gentlemen. 1 minute and just 1 minute on the clock. Final minute in the second round. And again, this is a 5-round fight. This is a 5-round fight. Did I just say we have one more round? We have 3 more rounds. Sorry. 5-round fight. 45 seconds on the clock. Formela, though, not slowing down. Even though he's throwing big shots, he's still walking forward. Oh, big left by Formela. I do think Ruchała won this round, but he's definitely slowed down in the final minute. Casual, this is a 5-rounder. 23 seconds. That's cool. A QR code keeps popping up in my... I mean, maybe some people call it distracting, but QR code pops up at the end of the round, asks you to vote on who you think won. They're getting interactive, just like we are. So smash that like button, vote in the poll question, comment in the live chat. Final 10 seconds. Who's going to get the last shot? Oh, Ruchała with a big right. Oh, okay. Thank you for the education. All right. That is it for the second round. That was it for the second round. Again, Ryzen picks are coming, guys. I'm so sorry it's taken this long. 89% upload. We're almost there. Never posting a fucking 20 gig preview show again. I think Ruchała's up 2 rounds. I think he won the first round and the second round. Chef's kiss. Perfect. There is no link, man. There is no link. You got to buy the pay-per-view. You got to buy the pay-per-view. That's going to be the new shirt. You got to buy the pay-per-view. Oh. All right. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Round 3. Ruchała up 2 rounds. If he can steal this round, then he's in good shape. But Formela just not slowing down. Ruchała has a nice spinning back fist too. Goddamn. We're just looking at the highlights of the round right now. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. If you guys are new to the channel, smash that like button and subscribe. This is a historic day. KSW 100. All right, round 3, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. I hope the free wins, but... All right. Oh, Formela walking forward. Vienna, they haven't fought yet. Oh, big right hand by Formela. Left by Formela. He tagged Ruchała on that one. Four minutes and 37 seconds. MMA Guru raid? What? What's up, Sector MMA? So we got Poland and the Guru friends in the chat. 4 minutes and 16 seconds. Oh, low kick by Formela. Oh my goodness, we have a Guru. Oh man, MMA Guru, you're far too kind. You didn't have to do this. We got a Guru raid and half of Poland in the live chat. Let's go. Let's go. What's up to all the piggies chats? What's up to everybody from the MMA Guru chat? We're watching some KSW right now. Join in. 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Oh, Ruchała tried to land the Rolling Thunder. Yo, John Smith, thank you so much for the $5, buddy. Thank you so much. Yo, shout out to the MMA Guru. I know you guys will be joining him soon for UFC 309. We're streaming KSW. Then we'll be covering UFC. Then we'll be covering Rise and Landmark later today as well. 3 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Ruchała gets the takedown. For those who don't know, this is an interim title fight in KSW. Ruchała is holding the title right now, going up against a tough as nails Formela. They are in the third round. Ruchała up 2 rounds. Formela was starting to outstrike him a little bit, so Ruchała gets the takedown. 3 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. A big shout out to everyone in the live chat. See you all here. Thank you so much for joining. Yo, what's up, Spyro? I see you as well. Man, you guys pigging out in the live chat right now. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Holy shit. Holy shit. Smash that like button, guys. Smash that like button. 2 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock, and Ruchała in full mount. Ruchała in full mount, raining down right elbows. Raining down right elbows. Shout out to the Guru Army in the live chat. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. 2 minutes and 16 seconds. Big right elbows. And the referee, she might end this. And it is all over. It is all over. And the only thing that Formela can be happy about is that gorgeous referee getting in between them. At least he had something good to look at there at the end while he was raining down hammer fist. And it is all over, and still Robert Ruchała, ladies and gentlemen. Robert Ruchała. Yo, sheep herder. This is $10 American. That's like 3,000 Maple Leafs or whatever you Canucks use for currency. Respect your dedication. Thank you so much, sheep herder. I live in the States now, but it's still better than CAD. Thank you so much, sheep herder, for the $10. Appreciate you, buddy. And it is all over, ladies and gentlemen. Ruchała. And still. Yes, KSW is on right now. You rock it. Thank you so much, Waleed. Thank you so much for the $2, buddy. Appreciate you. Guys, thank you so much. You're far too kind. Everyone pigging out in the live chat right now. How's everybody doing? How is your weekend going? What cards are you excited to see here today? KSW, UFC, Ryzen, back to back. Dude, Formela just getting back up to his feet right now. His face is caved in. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, dude, I love me for the $2. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, buddy. Wow. Guys, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good stream with the Guru earlier, and I hope you enjoy. I know he's doing UFC tonight. And he was even covering, I mean, a lot of people were covering the Jake Paul. I was covering regional MMA last night. I was doing Cage Warriors, A1 Combat, as well as Samurai versus BFL. Yo, thank you so much, Spiral, for the $2. Bro, you guys are far too kind. You guys are far too kind. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for raiding. Hey, appreciate you, Kareem. Appreciate you. Jesus. Bob's Vagine. What is up, buddy? Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I am too hardcore. They could call me a junkie. Cage Warriors was really good. The main card, epic. Highly recommend watching it. There's $5 more from the Guns and Ammo USA. Thank you so much, sheep herder. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you. Robert Ruchała is being announced as the winner right now. Guys, you're far too kind. Thank you for the donos. I'm just glad you're here. Smash that like button. And if you haven't fired up KSW, do it right now, because this ref is giving Veronica Hardy a run for her money. God damn, dude. God damn. On the main card, I don't think so, Alex. On the main card, I don't think so. I only caught the main card yesterday. Tommy Espino. Big you up. Can't wait for tonight. Let's go. What thanks, buddy. What shows, what fights are you guys looking forward to the most here today? Are they just all on UFC? Are you staying up for some Ryzen? Yo, Guru, thank you, dude. You're far too kind, buddy. Thank you so much for sending everybody over. This is awesome. Right in the midst of a Ruchała TKO as well. Appreciate you for gifting 5 motherfucking memberships, dude. You're far too kind. I hope you have a great stream here tonight covering UFC as well. We'll hop over to UFC after KSW, but I'm honestly, in typical Japanese MMA stand fashion, looking forward to the Ryzen card tonight. Ashizawa back, as well as some decent names. Karamov being released from prison. Saki Kabara trolling him straight, putting him in a cage. Behind a cage, right into another cage in the cage event landmark here tonight. So gotta check it out. Thank you so much to everybody who donated. Dude, I'm telling you, if you saw her, stand your base. Thank you guys. I'm just scrolling through some of the comments right now. Chat's going crazy. You do like Ryzen. It's a great card. It's free. By the way, Ryzen's free to the world here tonight. Ryzen.tv. Ryzen's actually doing really well. Ryzen's doing well. They're gonna outlast one championship for sure. Hey, thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate you. Yeah, smash that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe to the channel. We do Fight Companions every single weekend. We cover UFC, but we try to cover it all. We try to cover it all as well. Fuck, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the donos. Thank you so much for stopping by. Guru, far too kind with the multiple raids, man. Appreciate you. Thanks, Piggy. Oh yes, Spiral. Now you can join membership streams again where we go over highlights. Hey, thank you, buddy. Glad I'm not disapprove. Favorite fight ever? There's too many, but some of my recent favorites. Oh, and look at that. Ruchała is proposing to his beautiful better half here. Oh, wholesome moment. In recent fights that I've really loved, Ashizawa versus Koji at Super Ryzen 3. And a couple years ago, Sumida Jari against Matt Schnell. That fight was epic. Stanya Best Diaz Gomi. That's an amazing one as well. That's an amazing. I watched so many fights that it's so tough. And the best fight of the weekend, by the way, guys, the best fight of the weekend was the first fight on the Uriah Faber's A1 combat card. It was epic. It was epic. Oh, a 1-3 guy went up against a 2-2 guy, and it was an absolute war. Dude, that shit was wild. That shit was wild. Imagine Ruchała baits and switch and runs away with the ref. Oh my god, that would be insane. Go Canucks, let's go. Diaz versus Mac 1. There's so many. Yeah, those are great. Next fight is Polish Alex Pereira Wrzosek. Yes, the former Glory kickboxer who's been ripping it up in mixed martial arts upon leaving the promotion. Let's get to that next. Who won that fight? Ruchała won the fight. Ruchała won the fight. So this is not even really regional. Like this is arguably like the third best promotion out there in KSW. This usually you can watch it on like, you know, whatever sites you watch your MMA on. But because it's their 100th event, KSW purged all like the cracked sites. So I had to buy the pay-per-view. It was only $13 though. Oui, je parle français. Please, I didn't miss the whole event. No, you didn't miss the whole event. Any UK promotions worth a damn other than Cage Warriors? Not UK, but the Eris, the French league, is really good. What's Nick's voice gonna sound like on crack? Oh, I don't want to hear it. KSW rocks, dude. It's my, as far as entertainment. So my three favorite promotions, and again from an entertainment lens: KSW, Ryzen, then the UFC. I paid more than $13, but whatever. Oh, but I got a couple bucks off because I got a for some reason I got $2 off. It was some promotion. Yeah, don't diss Nick. He needs our support. All right, let's get to this next fight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to the next fight. If I missed your comment, I'm sorry. Just comment it again, and I'll try to get to it. But we got a buzz in chat here, so I can't read them all, but appreciate every single one of you who joined us here today. Let's get to, we had our first of 3 title fights on the card, but let's get to Wrzosek versus Scheffel. All right, and if you guys don't know Wrzosek, unbelievable run in Glory. I'll bring that up as well. And I am posting a video. It's literally uploading as we speak. 90%. My Ryzen picks preview and predictions video. It'll be up soon. All right, Wrzosek, ladies and gentlemen, against Scheffel. We'll get to this one here in a moment. Let me just quickly update the ticker on the bottom of the screen. Vote in the poll question, guys. Vote in the poll question. What was the most historic KSW event? KSW 100, KSW Epic, KSW Coliseum 2, or other? And please let me know if you're picking other. Let me know which one you're picking, because I'm curious. All right. Heavyweight fight next. And again, Wrzosek has just been ripping through the competition, ladies and gentlemen. Just been ripping through the competition since he's started mixed martial arts. Again, someone said in the live chat, he's the Alex Pereira of KSW. That is insanely accurate. The Stošić still fight. Last I checked, he lost in 1 FC. So he went 1-1 in 1. I'm pretty sure. Or did he go 0-2 in 1? No, he hasn't fought again because, again, one championship When they signed him, it was right before they like crashed out, and they have all these really good MMA fighters. Well, not a lot, but they have some good MMA fighters still under contract, and they will not let them out of their contract, but won't give them fights. The fight I was hoping to watch. Sola from Eris is a very good prospect, former world amateur champion. Yeah, they have some good prospects in Eris. Octagon with the K is a good league. That's out of the Czech Republic. Nate needs a slap. Want to see is lit live. It's insane compared to the UFC. I watched UFC 275, my first MMA event, and I got to see fight of the year, but the production value of ONE FC is way better. I've had some friends who've gone to the last Colorado one. They said it was amazing. I love the Muay Thai. I love the kickboxing, and Superlex's my favorite fighter in all combat sports right now out there. But at the end of the day, their MMA is it's gone downhill. It's gone downhill because they refuse to give their fighters fights, and they're just holding them in Shotri jail. Again, big shout out to everybody who came over from the Guru stream. Big shout out to all the Polish fans who are still hanging. And big shout out to my community and any new subscribers, new viewers here. This is what we do every single weekend. Smash that like button and subscribe. The second time he beat Haggerty, right? He beat Haggerty on the regional scene too. I got to watch ONE FC in the same building as UFC 275. The MMA isn't best, but I got to watch DJ Flying Nemo. Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. First UFC event I ever watched probably live was like UFC 30 something. But my dad had UFC 1 to 5 on VHS, and then we got 1 to 10 on DVD. I remember more watching Pride before UFC live because my dad used to wake me up in the middle of the night to watch Pride FC. Yeah, like basically around the Tough Boom is when I went all in. I think I was about like 10 or something like that. The Tyson fight was sad. Paul could have finished him in third. Yeah, I watched A1 Combat and regional Canadian mixed martial arts. Biggest MMA promotion with the worst production. Ooh, that's a good question. Probably. Honestly, probably Ryzen. Ryzen and PFL. Like, I think Ryzen has the better cold opens, but like the actual like fight camera production stuff isn't the greatest. It puts on a good show though. Like it's more fun to watch a Ryzen stream an event and fights aside than PFL. But I would say, and then as far as regional shows, I would say Fury FC. But I'm talking from an event standpoint. There was music. Yeah, no, I'm exactly. Fireworks intros, the value was crazy good. UFC were just obviously better fights wise, but the production value is crazy. I don't know how one makes money. They don't make money. They're bleeding money, and they're milking their investors clean. Not to be a nuisance. What's the progress bar for at a Ryzen production video? Itching to get parlays going. Sorry, buddy. It's at 95. PFL worst production ever. Yeah, I can't stand it. One championship runs ads during the fights. So does the UFC. KSW only misses Cage Fighters introduction. They do. I like that. They do the introduction before they walk out and as they're walking out. So once they get into the cage, they start fighting. It's awesome. Oh, and that's why we love it. Well, ONE FC is already dead. They changed the name years ago, Hank. The Dog 5 after a faceplant KO was peak MMA. They haven't walked out yet. There's so many, dude. It's like there's so many. I should make a list on the channel, but like there's probably like near 30. Like that, like as soon as I start like thinking about it and writing down names and then like quickly going through, oh yeah, top guys here, top guys. Oh yeah, there's a lot. I mean, Saladin in KSW, he definitely, like UFC tried to get him, but I think KSW pays him like 400 to $500,000 every fight, so he's gonna stay. All right, guys, keep the comments coming. If I miss them, just comment them again. Well, 5 hours to watch 10 fights is a problem. In KSW? I don't know, 5 hours to watch 10. Oh, sorry, PFL, yes. All right, let's highlight this next fight, ladies and gentlemen. No, I would say, well, I mean, yes, there are a lot of good Russians in like ACA. But I honestly think without the refs there allowing them to just stall and steroids, I don't know if a lot of them would do well in the UFC. I was mostly thinking like Polish, like the Polish, Czech, and Asian scene. Like there's a lot of like Kyrgyzstanis and Kazakhs who probably could make a better wave in the UFC. But honestly, the UFC right now, it's a deep roster, yes, but there's a lot of fat that needs to be trimmed due to the ESPN deal. Poor Scheffel constantly getting thrown to the wives, to the wolves. Polish is, man, in my opinion, agency is crazy now. Dude, the Polish scene's really good, man. Trust me, it's really fucking good. I haven't missed a KSW event since 60, and it's still really now. Again, I think a lot of them don't come to North America because you're allowed to roid up in KSW, and that's awesome. That's why this league is so much more entertaining than the bitch-ass North American commissions. Fuck the North American commissions. They have the shitty rule set. It's all fake MMA. You're not allowed to kick anyone in the face. It's trash, dude. But we're junkies, so we're going to watch it anyways. Wolves better than wives. If you're not allowed to kick someone in the face, knee a grounded opponent, stomp them in the face, it's fake MMA and it's trash. But we're junkies, so we watch it anyways. It's not even the ESPN deal. It's the Apex that needs to go. Do one Apex every month, but please put 3 to 4. Well, I think they go hand in hand. Remember the era of dinner plans ruining everything, Isha? Well, if I had a family, it'd probably be still the same. All right, let's get to this next fight. They're making their walkouts now, ladies and gentlemen. Making their walkouts now. Hightower Arkadiusz Wrzosek, 5-0 as a pro. I haven't watched the Lee Murray documentary yet, but I want to check it out. 5-0 as a pro in mixed martial arts, ladies and gentlemen. He's 32 years of age. He's in his prime right now, coming out of a crazy successful glory run, ladies and gentlemen, where he was held championship belts in glory and fought a who's who of opponents. Came swinging into a KSW. They fed him some easy guys right off the bat, and then he fought a very good Ivan Vidasovic, knocked him out in the first round. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Since coming over to KSW, 4 out of his last fights have been finishes, 3 of them in the first round. Bro, are you serious? Yo, shout to the Guru again, gifting another 5 memberships. Bro, far too kind. Far too kind. Hey, cheers, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. You have a great stream here tonight with UFC. I hope Stipe wins so we can just see your reaction, buddy. Alone. Also, because John Jones been yapping too much this week. Thank you, Guru. Seriously, man. Thank you. Cheers to the MMA Guru. All I want to do is smoke weed and listen to the Guru. The MMA Guru. What's up, Gray Shirt? All right. Let's get to his opponent here. Mateusz Scheffel, 18-11 as a pro, throwing him to the wolves. And the wolf, or the wives, as the striking ace would say, is Wrzosek. 18-11 as a pro, 1-3-1 in his last 5 fights. Yeah, hasn't been good as of late. 12 KO, TKO, 0 submissions, 6 decisions, 2-3-1 in the PFL, 1-1 in KSW, 0-1 off Contender Series. He did beat Simeon Bajor, but Bajor is literally a French croissant. A baguette would be giving him a compliment because his body is not that strong. He's a flabby ass fucking croissant, buttered up. That doesn't eat protein, just eats butter. So it was kind of a layup. I mean, did okay on the PFL, won a future FC title. He's fine for a heavyweight, but Wrzosek going to absolutely starch him. I highly doubt Scheffel, despite him being Brazilian and coming out of the womb with a couple stripes on his white belt. Wrzosek going to keep it on the feet and land a big shot. I bought the pay-per-view. KSW scraped the internet clean of this. Henan Ferreira, the Can Crusher. Contender Series is so fucking good. It is awesome. The Brazilian Blob Time, which, by the way, shout out to Matt Brown. I don't know if you heard. He's going to be fighting Blob Tang in Fight Circus December 17th. Contender Series is legit better than half the Apex cards. Fucking insane how good that show is. Yes, well, they scout usually the best of the best when it comes to prospects and make favorable matchups. Best fight ever. Five gifted from the pig in his chasm. This is McDonald's menu word. Oh, man. Again, good to see you guys in the chat. What's up, Ty Bets? Yo, Sean, hello. It's been 248 days here. Matt Brown versus Blobtang. Woohoo. What's up, Sean? Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining. Fight is about to begin, buddy. Fight is about to begin. Scheffel just entered the cage. It's just processing now. It's just processing. It's like 5 fights, but there's so many good scraps. The pace of the show is phenomenal. Yeah, we cover it. We do the whole season. We cover it every Tuesday. We've done 3 seasons now. What's up, the porno promoter? Contender Series is good, but they do have a lot of mid-yanks on the card. Well, it's regional scene. So, like, well, and I said, and some of them are favorable matchups because they put best on best. Sometimes fights would be boring. Oh, to the main event. We have 2 more fights to the main event. 2 more fights to the main event. All right, back to the play-by-play here, guys. Back to the play-by-play here. Round 1. Let's get it on. Not a title fight. It's only 3 rounds, but I don't think it's going to last 3 rounds. Nice left jab by Wrzosek. Wrzosek with the low kick. Wrzosek going high. Wrzosek with the left body shot. Left hook by Wrzosek. Another left hook by Wrzosek. He hurt him. Right hand by Wrzosek. Right hand by Wrzosek, left hook by Wrzosek, and Scheffel falls to the ground. Timber, ladies and gentlemen. More shots by Wrzosek. Wrzosek on his feet. Hammer fist by Wrzosek, covering up his Scheffel, and it is all over. It is all over. It is all over. Just like that. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Just like that. Oh my God. He killed him. He killed him. Wrzosek absolutely destroyed Scheffel, ladies and gentlemen. It is all over just like that. Poor Scheffel win. Damn, that was quick. Hell no, it's a layup. Squash match, GOAT. Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. I'm going to head out now. Good stream, mate. Subscribe. Thank you so much, man. Adrian. Hope to see you again soon, buddy. I do, but that one's a good matchup. That one's a good matchup. Let's go. Under 30 seconds. KSW knocks Soy Warriors. God, I love KSW, man. I'm so mad, says BB. BB's always mad. Good to see you, BB. How you doing? How you doing? Scheffel has almost reached the end of his career. He has. Felt like 10s. Damn. I can't watch KSW. I want to watch Arak. There you go. There you go. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Just like that. Classic no chin Scheffel. Same old from him in the PFL. All right, guys. We have 3 more fights left on the card. 2 title fights. 2 title fights left. Starting with Marcin Wójcik against Rafał Haratyk. Oh, actually, you know what was it? It might have been Haratyk. Hold on. It was. Okay, it was Haratyk who took the fight on short notice. Haratyk took a fight against Damien on short notice and won split decision. He actually looked so good in that fight. Oh, man. Wójcik did come back with a good win in his last fight and actually submitted Damien. Yeah, I think I'm still going to lean Wójcik, but Haratyk did look so good in his last fight. I just want to point that out. Haratyk build different. Oh, Wójcik won 30-second knockout. 30-second knockout. Shh, 30 freaking seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Your winner. Now 6-0 as a pro in mixed martial arts, coming over from Glory. Your winner, the High Tower, Arkadiusz Wrzosek. No, Wrzosek won, dude. He knocked him out in 30 seconds. You think Wojciech gets revenge from being KO'd? I'm leaning that way. All right. Unbelievable. Yo, what's up, Mateo? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you guys in the live chat, by the way. Okay, my Rise and Picks and Predictions video finally done uploading. It's just finishing up processing, so I'll get that posted on YouTube for you guys, like as we're streaming here. But we should be good to proceed. All right, Wojciech's being interviewed now. Didn't even break a sweat. Didn't even scrub off any of those temporary tattooed sponsors. And we got 3 more fights left on the card, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more fights left on the card. Again, big shout out to everybody joining. Big shout out to the MMA guru who rated the stream. Big shout out to everyone who stuck around. And big shout out to all the Polish fans and our community here too. This has been a fun day of streams. This is a historic event, ladies and gentlemen. Vote in the poll question. What is the most historic KSW event? KSW 100, KSW Coliseum 2, or KSW Epic? No, there is no live stream, dude. You have to buy the pay-per-view. Man. Come on. There is no link, guys. There is no link. KSW wiped the internet clean of this one for their 100 show. They went full shottery. So it's super cheap. You guys can afford it. If I can afford it, you guys can afford it. KSW fighter is looking like the MMA version of Victor Zas with those body tattoos. You're a smart guy. I'd rather pay for Mike Tyson fight of the year. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I watched A1 Combat last night, as well as some Samurai versus BFL instead of that shit. All right. We'll get to highlighting this next one in a moment, guys. Keep the comments coming. Appreciate you guys. 3 more fights left on the card. But only 2 more title fights. Filled the Freeze not next, but he's coming up after. So keep the comments coming. Hey, bro, I have a parlay of Adrian Bartosiński moneyline, Filled the Free moneyline, and Wrzosek moneyline. What do you think? I think Filled the Free is the only one that you have to be a little bit concerned of. Because look, he beat Stošić back when he was in his prime and Stošić was still coming up. Now Stošić is in his prime and Filled the Free is getting old. I'm rooting for Filled the Free, and obviously he can get it done. He's the greatest heavyweight outside the UFC and / Francis Ngannou right now. But I think Bartosiński is going to win. Wrzosek just won. So Filled the Free is the only one that I think might make you sweat. Drake bet on Mike Tyson. He also bet on John Jones tonight. Curse incoming. All right. Keep the comments coming, guys. Again, the next 2 fighters haven't even made their walkouts yet. And I'm going to, if you guys are keen on betting on Ryzen tonight, or if you want to just check out our Ryzen picks and predictions, it is about to be posted on the channel. I'm literally getting up for you, getting it ready for you guys right now. Again, big shout out to everybody joining us live here. Look at this. Freaking posting YouTube videos on the fly as we're streaming. Who's fighting on Ryzen? A lot of good fighters, man. Karamov out of jail. He's back. Tony Laramie making his debut. Gazanzade. Kung Pyo Kim. Sidario is fighting Kato, and Ashizawa's also fighting. Majima's fighting Karamov. Yeah, there's some good fights. Oh, and Akimoto, who's like one of the really, really good prospect in Japan, knocking out guys left, right, and center, knocking out legit guys left, right, and center. He's also on the card, which is cool to see. All right. No, unfortunately, he hasn't fought in Ryzen in so long. Hamza, there is none. You have to buy the pay-per-view. You have to buy the pay-per-view. I am checking out your comment. I got the free sub in the second. God, I hope so. I will lose my shit if Phil DeFree wins. Fucking love Phil DeFree. I mean, what a win streak. What a win streak. Why has no one started a promotion? Whoever wins the championship gets freed from prison instead of a cash prize. Free fighters can't bankrupt like one. There's not a promotion, but I don't know if you've watched that Thai Muay Thai prison documentary. There are inmates in Thailand that will fight in a tournament in prison, and the prize is you leave prison. Just a barrage of shots on the feet and then some hammer fists when the Brazilian fell to the ground. Yeah, I think I saw something about that. Yeah, no, there was a guy who fought on RWS headlined, and he was one of those guys. The prize is freedom. All right, guys. Keep the comments coming. Keep the comments coming. Appreciate you all joining. As always, smash that like button. Subscribe. We'll highlight the next fight here in a moment, but they're not even walking out yet. But as soon as they do make their walkouts, we'll highlight the next two fights. They're just showing some they're showing some previews. Some fights from like around the years. Okay, we might actually have a little bit of buffer time right now. Looks like they're gonna maybe announce some Hall of Famers as we get, closer to the end of the card. I know that Jan Blachowicz was in the crowd as well. Two of my gym friends are fighting in America today. Oh, who are they? I've been to Thailand 6 to 8 times. I highly recommend it. It's hella cheap. Multi-Thai fights are amazing. Their national sport is combat sport. Very rare nowadays. Yes, I want to do a Thailand trip where I go and train for a little bit, go and party for a little bit, go and hit up RWS, Lupini, and all the big shows. Give your thoughts about the Samurai welterweight champ. Oh, he's so good, dude. He's not only the Samurai welterweight champ, he's also the BFL welterweight champ. And he absolutely bulldozed through his opponent. He has good striking, he has decent cardio, and he has really good submissions as well. Oh, nice, dude. A big shout out to Figueroa and Jeremy. 100% go to Thailand. No, I will eventually. Food is delicious. People are amazing. The islands are lit. North is $1 to $2 per meal. I know, yeah. I have a friend who lives out there right now, which is cool. So I'll have to link up one of these days. Soon. I'm just really busy right now. But life's too short, man, especially to travel. You never know when something could come up, right? All right. We'll highlight the next two fighters in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I'm continuing to read your guys' comments. We're just waiting. For the next fighters to make their walkouts, which we're seeing two more KSW Hall of Fame inductions, I'm pretty sure. So I'll keep reading the chat, and I'm literally getting a new video for you guys up on YouTube right now. Well, he proposed. I've backpacked it entirely twice. It's amazing whenever you can dip and go. Dude, I love backpacking too. That's my thing. So that's awesome. Hey, cheers. Stand your base. Thank you so much. It's good to have you in the live chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys right now. All right. Again, there's a little bit of buffer time right now. They're announcing two new Hall of Famers, or inducting two new Hall of Famers. So as that goes down, we're going to continue to read your guys' comments, as well as I'm going to get this Ryzen video finally posted. It's been uploading for a while. We're going to finally get it posted here. So bear with me. But like I said, keep the comments coming. I'll comment on what I see. But like I said, there's a man at the podium right now. He's giving his thank you speech. Haratyk fought DDP back many years. Crazy. Yeah, no, DDP... He tore up EFC, but he had a good cup of coffee in KSW and fought some really good competition. Hey, when does Darko start? Greetings from Serbia. Not for another probably hour. I'm going to guess another hour. Who is being inducted? They haven't named them yet. I'm guessing that the legendary Polish power, he's going to be one of them. What's up, Paul? Thailand is a dream. What's up, MMA Events Vlogs? Late post Horizon prediction than usual for you. Yeah, I know. Well, it's because they didn't get the odds up until yesterday, and then I wanted to record Thursday night, and I couldn't, so I had to record Friday morning, and it took me literally 3 hours to edit. Bro, I remember Soldier got announced at 1 and then was there. Mirage for his DJ fight. I think he's fought he's fought twice and won. Once he got his friggin' balls destroyed, and the second he lost and got knocked out. I bought the pay-per-view. Just got back from New York. I wish I was still there. What do you think about Ivan Erslan? I like Ivan Erslan. That's illegal, Doctor's Life. You're a smart guy. Is this Notorious MMA? This is a title fight. Yes, this is a title fight. All right, guys. Keep the comments coming. Like I said, I'm mid-posting this Ryzen picks and predictions for you guys as well. So bear with me. But there's no fights going on right now. I promise there's no fights are going on right now. They're inducting 2 fighters into the KSW Hall of Fame. And I'm listening in. I'm listening in best I can. I'm guessing that Jan Blachowicz is going to be one of them, just because he was there. But he does come to quite a few, so I mean, we'll see. We'll see. They're just giving him praise. Buchecha is now a free agent. He also fought on the card. Yeah, I streamed that last week. He fought twice since. One last week. Crazy how one are giving fighters fight. Rainer 100% right. Oh yeah. Well, the MMA is like kickboxing and Muay. It's a kickboxing and Muay Thai league now, right? Hey bro, looking good. Is Stošić the next fight? Not the next fight, but the one after. Not the next fight, but the one after. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Again, guys, I'm not ignoring the chat. I'll keep coming back to it here. They're announcing 2 Hall of Famers right now. I'm literally just posting a video for you guys. All right. Rug built different. I think they're both just not great. Just made my thumbnail for UFC 309. Want me to share it with you? Yes, I might not see it though because I got 1,000 things going on right now. But share with me regardless. Thanks for letting me know, bro. Appreciate the update. There's some of us that unfortunately cannot afford the stream. Thank you for this. No problem, buddy. No problem. I'm blessed that it was only $13 for me. He's not good at all, but what does that say about 3 times? Well, I mean, it's not he's a 2 division champ. One of the divisions was made up. I was never a Malikan truther. Like, was I stoked when he won? Yeah, because it was cool to see him beat the shit out of guys. But like, no, I think Phil DeFree is a better heavyweight than him. There is no link, guys. You got to buy the pay-per-view. There is no link. KSW shut them all down. KSW shut them all down, unfortunately. But like I said, I got $2 off this. So maybe because actually, I don't know, maybe it's because I've been signed up with KSW for a while. Like I have an account. I'm not sure, but anyways. They're still announcing the fighters in the Hall of Fame, by the way, guys. They're still announcing the fighters in the Hall of Fame. One is a lit. Dude, it's an even playing field. Roids. I don't think there's roids in one. Unfortunately. They need to turn one into a freak show like Pride, no cap, overweight fights. Well, they teased an open weight kickboxing Grand Prix, but that never happened. Not today. Not today, unfortunately. But that's okay. I love to support KSW. Whatever we can do to keep this alive. Okay, so the first fighter being inducted. Shoot, I just missed it. Anyways, they're showing a little promo for him here. Like I said, guys, we focus on the fights 100%. I'm focusing the best I can on the chat, but I really need to get this video up as well. So we're doing a little live posting as well here. So bear with me. Bear with me. Oh, they are inducting. Oh, they're showing all the highlights. That's right. They used to fight in a ring quite a bit, eh? See, I started watching right after that, like around the 55 to... Nastula, Powell Nastula is being inducted. You don't think Rugo versus that roided up 50-year-old he fought is a natty? I don't, well, for like the actual fights, you know, for I guess it's one now, but you know, for the actual fights that are going for belts and division, like the catch-up dude, sure, but like, no, I think one, or I know one tests. They shouldn't, but anyways. All right, keep the comments coming, guys. Keep the comments coming. Gonna show a video package right now, showing all of his highlights. That's super cool. And again, I knew there was going to be a little bit of buffer time. I knew that there was going to be some sort of ceremony, some sort of like induction, something to pay homage to like those who helped, you know, build this tremendous league, blood, sweat, and tears, the whole 9 yards, right? So I knew this was going to happen. I didn't know where it was going to happen because at least Ryzen give you the courtesy of telling you when their intermission is. Not so much here. Not so much here. They still have this promo running, by the way. They still have this promo running. All right, I'll get back to the chat here. Yes, me too. Already had an account with KSW, but all kinds of browser problems. Had to download that app. They say they test, but they don't do shit. Ritter said one of the reasons he dipped was because everyone was juiced. Everyone, meaning the one guy that he only really faced in the last 2 years in Malikan? Maybe. Again, I like to think that more guys are juiced than not, and I talked to quite a few people who work closely to Ryzen and won, and I'll tell you that Ryzen on the outside is more hardcore about it. Like, we're stand against steroids. They don't really care much unless it's a guy fighting Buakaw. But one, yeah, they're annoyingly strict with most of their fighters. Now, maybe there's a few that have slipped through the cracks, but... And it's annoying because they should just all be allowed to do whatever they want. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. More than just roids. A lot of UFC fighters are training in Thailand, so they don't get tested. Dude, everyone in the UFC is on something now, bro. USADA's not a thing. USADA's not a thing. Is Carlos Leal the most obviously roided out individual in recent UFC history? Yes, and I love Carlos Leal. Pay-per-view, guys. Pay-per-view. Gotta buy the pay-per-view. KSW wiped this clean from the internet. This does not exist for free. You gotta buy the pay-per-view. I did, and I'm still living. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. What a legend. They're bringing him out to the cage now. And making his way to the cage right now. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, and they're inducting one of KSW's first broadcasters tool. That's cool. That's cool. So not only... Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Shaking a lot of hands as they make their way to the cage too. They're being formally inducted into the Hall of Fame, and they're being given this really nice ring, actually. Almost like a champion, like a sports championship ring. Very cool, very cool. I'm telling you guys, you have to buy the pay-per-view. Support KSW. It should have been on Viaplay. That is true. For those out east, I know Activate A was pissed. Vitor Belfort. Yeah, but he was post USADA. Please shout out to my brother Alex and Mike. A lot of people watching your stream, bro. Yo, shout out to Alex and Mike. Thank you guys for joining. Again, guys, gotta buy the pay-per-view. Gotta buy the pay-per-view. KSW wiped this clean of the internet. Wiped this clean. All right. Still no fighters making their walkouts yet, guys. There's a, like I said, there's a Hall of Fame induction ceremony going on right now. And then after this, we'll get to the cold open. And the next two fighters will make their walkouts. Well, that's very sad, Hank. I'm actually pissed off to hear that. Nah, bro, remember when he wheel kicked Rockhold, Vitor got goaded? Remember when he took Bisping's eye? Yes, man. I've been watching MMA my whole life. I remember that shit. That shit was wild. That was like peak UFC for me. Like I felt like I enjoyed watching the UFC more back then. But I did have more options here today. I did have more options. We do have more options here today, which is, you know, probably one of the reasons. I'm kind of back and forth on that one. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Who are you picking that one? Porno Promoter? No, it just sucks. Like, people need to support big shows like this, you know? Again, they're interviewing the long time broadcaster. They're interviewing the long time broadcaster. Doing a pretty good job to translate it, but it's like the English broadcast coming through isn't loud enough, so you're still hearing the interview a lot louder coming through the speaker. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. Not as big of a ring as like an NFL championship, an NHL or NBA championship, but a nice cool ring nonetheless. All right. They were just given their rings. They're going to take some pictures, and then we're going to have the next fight. Vitor's UFC run was fucking insane. Watching him get front kick KO by Anderson. Then his body went from a complete fucking deflated dad pod to a specimen. Then he had to get off it for the Weidman fight. Oh, cool. Oh, they hang a banner. Dude, this is kind of like, so they're like retiring it's kind of like retiring their number. That's cool. They're going to hang a banner for Nastula. That's super cool. Oh, and he gets to hang the banner. That's cool. That's cool. I think she's natty. I hope not, but definitely could. Two more fights left. It's coming, Jeremy. It's coming. I'm literally doing 3 things at once, buddy. I'm literally doing 3 things at once. I'm literally about to post it. I'm writing hashtags in as we speak. Guys, I never post a video or a live stream that doesn't score 100% SEO. You got to do that as a small YouTuber. So I'm sorry. I'm getting them. It's coming. I'm trying to keep up with you guys' chat too, because I want you guys to stay, right? But there's no fights happening right now, so I can quickly get this done. Okay. All right, they're hanging up the Hall of Fame banners right now. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. And I know it's been a little bit long now with like the video and everything for it, but it's not dragging out too long of like a ceremony here. All right. Final handshakes here from everyone. Who's Ngannou going to fight? Alexander Romanov? Phil DeFree when he gets a win here. Duh. You know so many commentaries, live streams, Southeast striking? I don't. Sorry, buddy. I will look, though. PFL's pretty shit. It's one of my least favorite organizations. I will call it for what it is, though. As much as I rag on it a lot, their season this year was one of their better ones in recent years. Yo, what's up, Cole Vic? How's it going, buddy? He did, and he also lost to Phil DeFree. But that was a few years ago. I'm really happy Grzebyk won. That's only all I wanted for the show. Let's go, let's go. You need to do it again? Oh, I am doing it right now. It's about to be posted, buddy. It's about to be posted. I would have done it earlier, and I promised the New Year's card will be earlier. I just couldn't. I just quite frankly couldn't. We didn't have the odds out, and I didn't have time to link up with the co-host for it. So don't worry. We will do it earlier next time. I promise. But today you're going to get it literally in 1 minute. Almost done. Almost done. The fact that I was able to do this live, I'm patting myself on the back. Oh, because literally right before the KSW stream, I finished editing it and it was uploading it. And I was like, oh, man. All right. Do you think Eric have a chance to beat Phil DeFree? Oh, yeah. Dude, if Phil DeFree wins and they give him the next shot, I think he'll tag him. Golden fits are nice. Yes, they are. Golden S tier. He did improve, man. He's looking very good. Is Stošić fighting? Not yet. One more fight until him. So it was that one fighter, and it wasn't two fighters, a fighter and a commentator. So the first KSW commentator. If you want to be part of our Discord, you can become a member of the channel and you get lifetime access to the Discord. Damn, the ceremony is long. All right, finally making their walkouts are both of the fighters. Hasn't won yet. He's making his walkout now. No, I was able to pay for the pay-per-view really easily. I like this guy's energy, but also his honesty. Good recommendation. Oh, thank you so much. Attempter's Log. Thanks so much for sticking around. Appreciate you. Usually my trainer's with Eric, but my trainer is in USA now. He did a lot of seminars in the USA. Nice. Your Sagar is a Phil win if it meant you got to see John. No. If it meant the Toronto Maple Leafs never win a Stanley Cup again, then yes. But no, absolutely not, dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, making their walkout to the cage now. We're finally, we can preview this. Finally, we can preview this. Let's go. And the Ryzen picks and predictions video is up now. Finally, I'll share the link with you guys in the chat. Sorry it took so long. And yes, we're going to get to the preview here. Keep smashing that like button, guys. I don't know what the like button is now. I haven't even checked on the poll question either for a little while, but we will check on it here in a moment. But smash that like button. I bet we're well above our like goal of 40 likes now. Let's try to hit 200. If we aren't at 200 yet, let's try to hit 200. Smash that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Again, appreciate every single one of you for joining. I'll catch up on whatever comments I missed here, and we'll do a quick little breakdown of both of the fighters before they square off. Like I said, I'm just literally making sure this last video posted. All right. Here we go. Like I said, fighters are making their walkouts right now. Rise in video finally published. There you go. Sorry, there's no timestamps on it. I'll get timestamps before the UFC card. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's turn our attention. Back to this card, shall we? And thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate every single one of you guys who are joining. All right, let's get back into it. We have the featured fight, ladies and gentlemen, the featured fight. And keep the comments coming. Keep the comments coming. Okay, don't need this anymore. All right, we have Rafał Haratyk up against Marcin Wójcik. Marcin Wójcik, 20-9 as a pro. He's 4-1 in his last 5 fights. He did win his last fight 2 months ago. A really good win against Damien. I remember, I think I had to, that was the Metallica concert night. Yep, I literally watched that thing, watch the main event while I was showering before going to Metallica while drinking a beer in the shower. He crushed it. 10 KO TKOs, 8 submissions, 2 decisions, 6-4 in KSW, 1-0 in PFL. Again, a great win in his last fight. Lost to Haratyk before, and Haratyk knocked him out. So is he going to reclaim that loss, avenge that loss in this one? Before them was on a crazy streak of 5 in a row. All finishes, ladies and gentlemen, in the first and second round. His opponent, again, he has the belt strapped around his shoulder right now as he makes his walkout. He is 19-5 as a pro, 4-1 in his last 5 fights on a 3-fight win streak. Also beat Damien Piotr 8 months ago. Split decision, though, was close, where Marcin was able to finish him in the first round. Knocked out, Wójcik. And then before then, it beat Ivan Ersland. And Ivan Ersland's really good, and he was able to knock him out. So, this one's tough because and Haratyk took this fight on short notice too and looked really, really good in it, even though it was a split decision. I am going to pick Wójcik and New, and will likely get a trilogy. But honestly, Haratyk, he has the power to knock anybody out. Is he as technical as Wójcik? No. But is he a little bit tougher? Yes. And they're both very high level. Do not get me wrong. Yeah, Ivan got cooked versus the Moldovia's Kling. All right, keep the comments coming, guys. Keep the comments coming. Appreciate you guys. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Doesn't that mentally fuck with you? You got KO'd by a guy in February and have to fight him in November. Yeah, no free links, guys. No free links, unfortunately. I had to buy the pay-per-view because there was no free links, which is fine. It's cheap pay-per-view. And you know what? Ryzen's free this weekend, so hey, it made up for it. Haratyk by KO, TKO, easy money. Uh-oh, did I just lose some easy money, Constantine? All right. Both of the fighters have made their way into the cage. Here we go. Who is the favorite in this one? Wójcik is the slight underdog at plus 150 on BetOnline, plus 130 on Betway, plus 150 on Bovado, plus 125 on MyBookie, and plus 135 on BetUS. Haratyk is minus 180 on BetOnline, minus 175 on Betway, minus 200 on Bovado, minus 175 on MyBookie, and minus 175 on BetUS. So pretty close odds. You buy the pay-per-view. No, Stošić is next. He's next, Delija. Shotri does it, Ben. I'll put a little bit of monies on the bald. We'll see, but I got Haratyk last time. I also win on him. No, he's good. Like I said, this one is a very tough one to pick. Darko, the Hammer Stošić. All right, guys, round 1 for the title. Let's get it on. The last title fight didn't go 5 rounds. I doubt this one will either. And Wójcik looking absolutely fucking swole in this one. $13 American. I'm not a bit confused with the foreign comments. It's all Serbs wanting to watch Stošić. Yeah, I figured. 4 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. High kick by Wójcik. Side kick by Haratyk. Go, Haratyk, go! 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. 4 minutes. High kick, swinging a miss by Wójcik. 13 ain't bad for pay-per-view. No, not at all. It's cheaper than Ryzen usually is, but Ryzen's free this weekend. I couldn't find it anywhere else, guys, or else I'd share it with you. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Wójcik pressuring Haratyk outside that center line. Wójcik swinging a miss with that left, looking for the takedown. Doesn't get it. 3 minutes and 38 seconds. Nice low kick by Wójcik. Haratyk looking for that big shot. He's looking for that big shot. Looking for the takedown there was Wójcik, and Haratyk again was able to telegraph that. 3 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. High kick by Wójcik, blocked by Haratyk. He's literally just being walked down right now. Oh, a nice step back right by Wójcik. Two minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. 2 minutes and 41. Nice right hand by Wójcik. Wójcik's doing good so far. Two minutes and 26 seconds. Do you have a PayPal account? Try using I used PayPal to pay for mine. 2 minutes and 18. Oh, nice left uppercut by Haratyk. Body kick by Wójcik. Wójcik with another body kick. Wójcik missing with the left hand. 2 minutes and 6 seconds. One minute and 57. One minute and 49 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. And a nice right hand by Haratyk, in and out of the pocket. Technical fight here. Slower pace, technical, shot per shot fight. And Wójcik's landing the better shots on the outside with his low kicks and body kicks. 1 minute 29. Haratyk with an overhand left. A little labored on it, though. I wonder if those low kicks are starting to hurt Haratyk a little bit. 1 minute 17 seconds. But great job by Wójcik. Wójcik with a big left hand. Wójcik, he hurt Haratyk. He hurt Haratyk. Haratyk's hurt. Right uppercut by Wójcik. More shots by Wójcik. Haratyk, honestly, he grabbed the cage as well. He would have fallen to the ground, but the ref missed that. He grabbed the cage as well. Cut off his fingers. Cut off his fingers. This ref has missed 2 cage grabs. Wójcik would have gone to the ground with a fist and with the takedown, but Haratyk grabbed the cage twice now. Cut off his fingers. Next fight. The guy's on screen, man, of course. And it's on the bottom of the screen too. Haratyk, Wójcik. It's on the bottom of the screen too. 38 seconds on the clock, and honestly, Haratyk cheated there. Cheated in plain sight, ladies and gentlemen. Wójcik would have finished this fight if he would have fallen to the ground, but he clung onto the cage. 22 seconds on the clock. Clinching right now, holding on for dear life is Haratyk, and again, the ref awful officiating. Horrendous officiating. Baldwin's via cheat. High kick by Wójcik. Still a little dazed there is Haratyk. Dude, the ref missed both of those blatant. Usually, I hate cage guys, but if it negates being dropped and a takedown, that's some cheating ass fuckery right there. No, we're going into the second round. We're going into the second round. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. How's everybody doing in the live chat, by the way? Smash that like button if you haven't already. Appreciate you guys for joining. Bro, the second fight was crazy. He stood the guy up after he got 2 takedowns, and the dude in the third held on to him and didn't even separate him at all. He basically let the French dude win. I know. That I didn't... And it's the same ref for that one. I didn't like that one either. Who was fighting literally on screen? Wójcik and Haratyk for the title. Who won the first round? Wójcik, 100%. He almost finished Haratyk. Honestly, if the ref was doing his job, this fight could have been close to over. Potentially even over if he fell to the ground. Stood him up 3 times. Some shit fucking insane. All right. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining. Round 2.
Let's get it all.
Four minutes and 47 seconds. Four minutes and 38. Looking for a takedown there was Wójcik. Doesn't get it. .422 and a kick to the body by Haratyk. Haratyk with the 1-2 swing and a miss. Wójcik getting the better of him. There's no link, guys. You got to buy the pay-per-view. KSW wiped the internet of all link. I bought the pay-per-view, though. It wasn't that expensive. Front kick by Wójcik. Left hook and right by Haratyk. Looking for that to finish his combo with the low kick. And looking for the single leg is Wójcik. Good takedown defense by Haratyk. Good takedown defense by Haratyk. There are a lot of people here. Appreciate you guys for joining. 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Low kick by Wójcik and a straight left by Haratyk. Okay, this round a little bit closer. First round, even before the near finish there, I thought Wójcik was winning. This one's kind of back and forth. They each land a nice right hand. Low kick by Haratyk. Walking forward is Wójcik again. Wójcik looking for that left. Wójcik, though, he does gas. But both these guys look like they're on a little something. So we'll see how this goes. 5 rounds. Nice. As long as it's not fucking... I don't even want to utter his name. But he belongs in a fucking home. 2 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock. Round 2, it's on the bottom of the screen. It's a 5-round true. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Halfway through the second round. Nice right hand by Haratyk. Still anyone's round. Nice right hand by Wójcik. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice left uppercut by Haratyk. Haratyk still pretty good head movement. Head movement. 2 minutes and 26 seconds. Left hand by Wójcik. Nice right hand by Wójcik. Wójcik with the front kick. Wójcik doing a better job pressuring Haratyk, taking away whatever space he has. 2 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock in this second round. 5 rounds if needed. Both of them looking a little tired, but again, Haratyk with the better head movement, but he has been on the back foot pretty much this whole fight. Someone ban sis. 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock. Come on, Haratyk. Haratyk's having a good second round. First, big left by Haratyk. He just dropped Wójcik. It is all over. Haratyk knocked him out. Haratyk knocked him out. It is all over. Haratyk wins. Haratyk wins. He just knocked him out. He just knocked him out again. That's 2 times now. That's 2 times now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He won KO. He won KO. Huge left hand. Huge left hand. Oh my God. Perfect pick. Next fight, Christopher. Next fight. I told you, bald fuck. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money. Unreal, dude. Thank you so much, man. I love MMA. Yes. Let's go. Oh my God, that was nasty. Wow. Dude, look at the replay. Look at the replay. Haratyk was favored. Yep, he was the favorite. He was the favorite. I think, yeah, minus 180 bet online, minus 175 Betway, minus 200 Bovada. You got to buy the pay-per-view, buddy. You got to buy the pay-per-view. There's no free link. Fence grab undefeated. Cheating fuck got it done. At least he got a knockout. Only if he has a sponsor, sis. If not, we're banning you with your disrespect. I told you, bro. Easy fucking money. Chandler has a chance, but I think Charlie Olives is going to win. I'm leaning the younger guy, but I'm rooting for DeFree. I finally managed to buy pay-per-view. The only solution was PayPal, as you said. Sorry I didn't suggest that earlier, buddy. I'm sorry, Mirko, but now you get to see your boy fight. But yeah, I always use PayPal for most of my stream purchases. Guys, thank you so much for joining. That was amazing. And we still got 2 more fights. Phil DeFree against Darko Stošić, ladies and gentlemen. The rematch. As Phil DeFree took out Stošić when he was in the middle of his run. When he was on the ascend of this run. Unbelievable. I did not, sis. You and Vladdy, what you guys look up on the hub is for your own eyes, not for this chat. I put a parlay, Haratyk, Freeze, Ruffy, Onama, Jones. All right, being announced as the winner. Unbelievable. Great win. That's what you want to see. And still light heavyweight champion. The Polish tank. Let's go. Well, there we go. Quick finish in the featured fight. How do you guys think the next 2 fights go? Let me know in the live chat. We will highlight this one in just a moment. Again, big shout out to you guys in the chat here. Thank you so much for joining. The French dude who won the second fight from the amazing reffing at a 4% chance on Tapology. Dude, I did not think he was going to get it done. People were pissed in the live chat. The guy who was fighting at 8 KO TKOs and decided not to strike. I hope so, buddy. All right, we're going to get to the next fight here in a moment. I'm just sharing the link. I'm just sharing this link to this stream to just some of my friends on Twitter saying what's up. Come join and say what's up to the chat here. And then we'll be right back with... We haven't taken one single break. Usually I take like 1 or 2 breaks throughout the stream. We haven't taken one break, guys. The chat has been buzzing. The fights have been amazing. I'm just excited to be here watching fights with you guys. And this is the first of 3. The first of 3 amazing promotions that we're following here tonight. That is right. KSW, then we got UFC, and then after the UFC, Ryzen Landmark 10, ladies and gentlemen. Ryzen Landmark 10, and I did post my picks and predictions video on YouTube. So if you want that link, this is my Ryzen picks video. Go check it out. You might dive MAOD, call John Jones of the party and stand your friggin' base. Nah, man. I mean, I've been doing this for like 3 years now. I probably, if I was gonna die, I'd probably die in the first year. I'm in my prime right now. Then I got 2 years, and then I either go homeless or burn out. Hey, what's up, Robert G? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. D's fries or D's nuts? Stošić KO round 1. Yeah, let me know your predictions in the live chat, guys. I bet on Stošić. Let's go. Good to see everybody here. What a great crowd. Stole. Let's go. 3 events is rough. Yeah, we're not sleeping. We're staying up all night. But there are 3 events that I really am excited to watch, which makes it so much better. Thank you, Robert. Robert is way too kind. But yeah, Robert, you missed the MMA Guru raided the chat earlier, and there's some of his chatters still here. And then we had like half of Poland and now all of Serbia here to see their boy Stošić. Hasn't started yet. No, I will give you guys play-by-play when it starts. Don't worry. I will give you play-by-play when it starts. They haven't even made their walkouts yet. They're still interviewing Wójcik and Haratyk in the cage. But we will do our preview here in just a moment. Again, big shout out to everybody joining us here on the channel. Appreciate you all. Smash that like button, subscribe, vote in the poll question too. We'll check on the poll question here shortly. Can Phil DeFree continue his legacy, ladies and gentlemen? Great. Give us good information, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. And again, sorry if I missed some of your comments. Hey to Serbia. No, they haven't started yet. I will let you know. They haven't even made their walkouts yet. Both the two fighters who just fought are still in the cage. You anyone got a link? No, there is no link for this one. You have to buy the pay-per-view. You got to buy the pay-per-view. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's freaking go. Two more fights left on this card. One more title fight. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here we go. How is the whole internet? Don't have a link. Because like Shotri, they wiped the internet clean. Because I mean, I try to support KSW as much as I can, but every now and then, you know, I'll jump on one of those. But today you couldn't, so I bought the pay-per-view. No worries. It is what it is. Who won? No one's won between these guys yet. They haven't fought yet. But we will highlight them here next, ladies and gentlemen. It hasn't started yet. Nope, they haven't even made their walkouts. I've been pre-approved for credit. Who wants to go to the strip club? Let's go. 2 smelly fingers is about to have 4 smelly fingers. All right, let's get to this next one. Oh, I'm poorer than you, dude. I'm poorer than you. And I could afford it. It's super cheap. There is no link. There's no link. No link. What's up, 8D? All right. Darko Stošić, ladies and gentlemen. 21-6 as a pro. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights on a 4-fight win streak, ladies and gentlemen. The last time they fought, Stošić was still getting into his prime. And Phil DeFree was in his prime. Now Stošić has earned his way back to a title shot, ladies and gentlemen. 15 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 5 decisions. The opposite of that of Phil DeFree, who has like friggin' 14 submissions or something like that. 7-1 in KSW, 1-3 in the UFC. And he's been some decent guys on the way back up. Again, lost to Phil DeFree in the 5th round of their title fight. Won a fight after that, lost to Gaziev in Brave, but then beat a 6-0 guy, 10-4, 17-10, and 4-2 to earn his way back to the greatest heavyweight outside the UFC / Francis Ngannou, Phil motherfucking DeFree. 25-6 as a pro. And why I say he's best heavyweight, not just in KSW, like in the world right now, guys, because no other heavyweight has a record like him. 6 KO TKOs, 14 submissions, never been subbed, 5 decisions. 11-0 in KSW, 2-3 in the UFC, 1-0 in Bellator, but he's on a 13-fight win streak, and he's about to defend his title for the 11th time. We don't see that in modern mixed martial arts, ladies and gentlemen, especially in a promotion as good as KSW. And it's not like he was fighting absolute bums either. It's truly amazing, but he fought Stošić before, and it was not an easy fight. And now Stošić is even better, and Phil DeFree is getting older, ladies and gentlemen, 38 years of age. And though I think his legacy is unmatched in the heavyweight division in any league, even the UFC, This one's tough. This one's tough. I'm rooting for Phil, but I'm picking Darko Stošić to get it done. Passing on the baton and new. If Darko doesn't win, he's cooked. The hammer. All right. Phil the Free about to be slathered and catch up. Ban Hank and Sis. Ban them both. Stošić UFC run was terrible. Phil's run wasn't the best either. Because KSW tries to and the UFC doesn't, I think is the difference. Before 3 years, Darko don't have sparring fighters here. No, he's gotten a lot better. He's gotten a lot better. What else did I miss? Phil's a taller and has some reach on the homie. You think he wins? I'm scared. I wasn't scared for Phil against Sakai, and Sakai gave him a run for his money. Stošić was heavyweight was a light heavyweight in the UFC, not a heavyweight. My bad. I just mean Phil the Free out of like all heavyweights right now. No one's putting together a run like him. Have faith. Like I said, I'm rooting for him, but I think Stošić gets it done. But, Phil the Free can take a few punches to just like try to hug you and take you to the ground. But it's just, when is that chin gonna go? That's the thing. When is that chin gonna go? We shall see, though. We shall see. But I'm excited for this one. I'm excited to have all you amazing folks here hanging out with us. Appreciate you all. Smash that like button. Check out my Rise and Picks and Predictions video. All right. We will do live play-by-play commentary reaction. Of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks as we continue this stream. Stošić making his way into the cage right now, ladies and gentlemen. Out of Serbia, he's the #1 contender. And he's fighting for the title. Here we go. Stošić. Yes, let me know. Who are you picking in this one? Who are you picking? Who's got Stošić? Who's got DeFree? Let me know in the live chat. I wish we were living in a world where Tom and DeFree were fighting today. But it is what it is. There is no link, buddy. You have to buy the pay-per-view. KSW scraped all the links off of the internet before the stream. Stošić. The hammer. Stošić. We got a lot of love for Stošić here. Hey, what's up, James? Good to see you, buddy. Stošić. And here we go. The champion, Phil DeFree, making his walkout now, ladies and gentlemen. The best heavyweight on the planet. Phil DeFree. Stošić. There is no live stream. You have to watch it on pay-per-view. Phil DeFree. All right. Keep the comments coming, guys. Keep the comments coming. We're just watching the cold open right now, and then Phil's about to make his walkout. I think easy win for Stošić. If you watched Stare Down, big physical difference. DeFree is just taller and has a lot more belly fat. True, but he's used that belly fat to win a lot of his fights before by getting on top of you, Roy Nelson style with that big belly. But Nano, I think based on Phil DeFree getting a little bit slower and slower, getting a little bit more like hittable in his last few fights. So I'm rooting for him because I just want to see that streak continue. But yeah, I did pick Stošić to win. If you can make light heavyweight UFC level, lose 3 in a row and move up to heavyweight, you'll be undersized regardless. There is no link, guys. There is no link. All right, here we go. Phil DeFree making his walkout now. Phil DeFree making his walkout now. Here we go. Ascending or descending down the stairs towards the walkout to the cage. Let's go. Been watching some boxing till KSW started. Good fight. Nice, nice. There's some good boxing today. Ooh. I still think R. Kelly was up to... I still think R. Kelly wins. Neymar! All right, guys. Keep the comments coming. Keep the comments coming. We'll get to the play-by-play here in a moment as Phil DeFree... I think he has Mick Parkin in his corner. Phil DeFree making his way into the cage now. Oh, getting looked at by the cutman. Then going to make his way into the cage. Getting looked at by the cutman. Stošić is in the cage. Phil DeFree is about to enter. Keep the comments coming, guys. Appreciate you guys. Smash that like button. We'll get to the play-by-play. Mick Parkin, stand your base. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm excited, guys. I'm excited. I'm a little scared. Roy is one and only true. Well, no, not necessarily. I mean, no. Do you not know who Phil DeFree is? Like, he's getting older, which is why, again, I think that Stošić probably wins this one. But, like, this guy has one of the best modern-day heavyweight win streaks in all of mixed martial arts, dude. It's pretty incredible. And he did it submitting guys, using his weight and jiu-jitsu. But Roy did it better, I will say. Shout out to Roy Nelson. Just couldn't get over the hump with like those top like 4 heavyweights, or else he would have been champ in the UFC. His chin was unmatchable, or unbreakable, but unmatched. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 32-year-old Stošić against a 38-year-old Phil DeFree. Dude, he was hard to finish, and he was knocking out guys left, right, and center. It was awesome. Hey, it's up, it's up, it's up. And we're in the co-main event. We're in the co-main event. And the Ryzen video is up. Mark Hunt. Yeah, well, that's what ultimately broke him. So knocking out fools in game bread. I love it. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. Yeah, he was on the Jackson podcast recently. It was a great, great episode. Walking forward to Stošić. Walking down Phil DeFree. Phil DeFree looking for his entry. Right hand to the body by Stošić. Oh, Phil DeFree with a nice right uppercut. Yeah, man, fuck Burger King. 4 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Stošić missing with the left jab. 4 minutes and 25 seconds. DeFree missing with the low kick. DeFree now walking down Stošić. Then why did you comment, Mickey? Mickey, why did you comment? This is your fault, Mickey. Nice left by Stošić. 4 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. Mickey's ruined it for all of us, ladies and gentlemen. Mickey wants me to read their comments. 3 minutes and 57 seconds. Oh, a nice left by DeFree. And a left hook by DeFree. Oh, DeFree with a right uppercut. DeFree hurt Stošić. 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Stošić on the back foot here. How is DeFree walking him down? What is going on? Stošić looking for a right hand. Then stop commenting. I'm kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. And DeFree looking for the takedown. Three minutes and 20 seconds. DeFree looking for the neck. And Stošić gets out of it. Center of the cage. Swing and a miss by DeFree. DeFree looking for the takedown. Good stuffing of the takedown by Stošić. 3 minutes on the clock. DeFree does look slow. But honestly, Stošić striking wasn't anything special either because DeFree was outlanding him on the feet. But now they're clinching. Oh, there's a nice left by Stošić on the break. DeFree walking forward. 2 minutes and 37 seconds. DeFree still walking forward. Stošić hasn't really landed much on him at all. DeFree with a left and a right. DeFree looking for that neck. Looking for that neck to try to go for the takedown. 2 minutes and 26 seconds. 220. Knee to the body by DeFree. DeFree doing a good job in the clinch here. DeFree with the right hand. DeFree almost landed a knee in the clinch. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Stošić, he needs to let his hands go if DeFree's winning the round, and 2 minutes on the clock. DeFree looking for the single leg, and can he get it? Good job defending. Oh, and DeFree gets the takedown. DeFree top position, landing some big shots on Stošić. DeFree standing on top of Stošić, landing some punches, and now he's on top of him, trying to work his wrist. DeFree in modified half guard side control. If DeFree just keeps throwing right hands, Stošić. Same old Stošić, same old DeFree. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. And DeFree continuing to throw shots. The ref is asking Stošić to do something. DeFree, right hands. DeFree continuing to throw shots here. Short elbows. DeFree looking for the crucifix. DeFree, crucifix. DeFree continuing to land right shots. Stošić almost getting out of it, though. Almost getting out of it as he gets back up to his feet. And he does get back up to his feet with Phil DeFree going right back to the takedown. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. And DeFree gets a takedown again. DeFree just bullying Stošić. Big right hands by DeFree. He's going to beat him. He's going to beat him. 53 seconds DeFree. It is all over. And still, one-way traffic. It is all over. It is all over. Fucking haters. Not you guys. Sis was making fun of DeFree all stream. Calling him freaking French fry in McDonald's. Look at him now. I picked Stošić to win, and Stošić had nothing for Phil DeFree. Fuck off, Rug. Fuck off, Malakin. Fuck off and fuck you, Rico Verhoeven. This is the only fighter who deserves to fight Francis Ngannou. This is the only fighter to fight Francis Ngannou. 11 title defenses, 14 fight win streak. Are you kidding me? Step aside, Malakin. You suck. Step aside, Rug. DeFree will outblanket you. The only deserving fighter to get knocked out by Francis Ngannou, fight Francis Ngannou, is Phil DeFree. Unbelievable. First round TKO on Stošić. It took 5 rounds for him to do it last time. It took him a one round to do it here. Unbelievable. He literally just won the fight. How is that in better fashion than he won it 2 years ago? Let's freaking go. You have to look at Phil's record. Stošić is too thick for heavyweight. He's too undersized for heavyweight elites. Damn. I feel bad for Stošić here. You can see he's defeated. No, everyone disrespects him. Like, is his style super exciting? No, I'm sorry. When the fuck, gray shirt, have you ever seen a heavyweight win streak like this in modern day MMA? I'm waiting, right? Everyone disrespects this man. This is a fucking tough league, and he's fought good guys. And I thought Stošić was going to walk through him, and he walked through Stošić. Are you kidding me, dude? I can't believe that he's still getting it done. It's truly incredible. It's truly incredible. I've pissed off some people in the live chat right now, but that's okay. And again, I picked Stošić to win, and DeFree gets it done, and still Phil DeFree. Impressive win streak by DeFree. Stošić is underdog for life. DeFree won. Unbelievable. Shut up, Canuck. I beat them both in the same night. You must be a true heavyweight then. Phil DeFree won, ladies and gentlemen. Phil DeFree won, and he made it look easy. Just the body of work Phil has can't be overlooked. That's the thing. Am I saying like he's an elite right now? Not necessarily, but damn. Damn. Dude, people in the chat are pissed. He's saying, I deserve that big bonus. I've fought more than you, Jairus. Dude, people in the chat are very unhappy that Stošić lost. They're coming after me. I didn't hurt Stošić. It's all love. We fight fans. I picked Stošić to win. And he got his ass kicked. Be mad at Stošić, not me, brother. Not me. It's not my fault Phil DeFree's the best heavyweight. Nice dude, but needs better competition. I mean, sure. I agree. But he's beaten some damn good competition. The best that they could give him outside of the UFC. What about the next bout? Yeah, we'll get to it. We're just still soaking. We're still soaking this in. Yes, well, he didn't get the sub. He got the TKO. Oh, he said after party, beers on me. After party, Stošić lost. He got TKO'd in the first round. Dude, people in the chat are pissed. This guy's saying, suck my dick. Good thing, what about Canada? What about Canada? All right, we have one more fight here. Again, I picked Stošić to win. I don't know why you guys are so pissed. Pissed off at me. Be pissed off at Phil DeFree. I was calling the fight. And we just saw fucking history at KSW 100. Anyways. Serbians are amazing at basketball. Chill. Anyways, I still love all you Serbians. My grandfather actually is half Serbian. So there you go. As much as you guys hate to hear this, I'm one of you. All right, let's go. I need Ruffy, Onama, Jones for my parlay to hit with Haratyk, free win. Let's go. Stošić lost. Best KSW heavyweight ever. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Stošić lost. He lost, unfortunately. Phil DeFree beat him in the first round. All right, let's get to this next fight, ladies and gentlemen. Not a title fight. I'm from Canada, but live in the States. You have to buy the pay-per-view. UK has the best heavyweights in boxing and MMA. I do not, Vela. I do not. It's a big, the Americas are big. North America, Canada, and and the United States. So I don't, unfortunately, know who you're referring to. Is that a fighter, though, or is that just someone you know in the States or Canada? All right, main event coming up next, guys. Hope Khalidov wins. He looked good in his last fight with the flying knee, but that was a while ago. Again, big shout out to everybody who has joined us throughout this card. What a crazy card. Miran Fabian will lose against Illich on Saturday. Okay. Stošić versus Fabijan 2. I'm down for it. All right, let's get to this next one. Adrian Bartosiński against Mamed Khalidov, ladies and gentlemen. The striking ace Bartosiński KO TKO round 2. Damien! Oh, what's up, Damien? Good to see you. Hart says, Mamed Brain says, welterweight champ. Jacob plays games. Good to see you, Jacob plays games. I know it's the same with me. But I picked with my brain with the last one and not with my heart, and Phil DeFree won. So maybe I should just pick with my heart in this one. We'll see. Oh, they're just facing off Varela and Saladin right now. Da free one. It's time. The fighters haven't made their walkouts yet, but they're going to soon. All right. Let's get to this next one. We have Adrian Bartosiński moving up in weight to fight Khalidov at 185 pounds. Canadian, half American, dual citizenship, as you can see with Don Cherry and the hockey player. But I love all Serbians. Like I said, my grandfather is half Serbian. That's good. We'll be going for UFC. Yeah, we're going to be going to UFC after this and then Ryzen after that. It's going to be good. Look at Parnes and Avalar's shirts. I know, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Good match against Parnes and Valera. I can't wait. That's a good card too. I'm pretty sure Pujanowski's on that card. Anyways, Adrian Bartosiński, 16-0 as a pro. He is undefeated. Undefeated in his pro MMA career, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable run. Out of a cool gym as well. 11 KO TKOs, 2 submissions, 3 decisions. He's 9-0 in KSW and also fought in Virtus Challenge. He defended the title for the second time against Igor Michaliszyn. Saladin Parnes did move up to welterweight to try to grab the welterweight title, but couldn't get it done. He had a good game plan against Saladin. Wasn't an exciting game plan, but the game plan was push him up against cage, don't allow him to do anything. Before them was on an absolute finishing streak, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all these finishes. Look at all these finishes. How crazy is that? Between 2018 and 2023, he never went to the judges' scorecards. He finished every single one of his opponents. Now he moves up in weight to fight longtime KSW fighter, absolute legend, the cannibal, Mamed Khalidov, 37-8-2 as a pro. He is 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He's coming off actually a really good win against Scott Ashcam, where he flying kneed him in the motherfucking face, ladies and gentlemen. Before then, he beat Pujanowski at heavyweight. We kind of all thought that would happen. Lost to Soljic, but that was almost 3 years ago. So that's 2 wins against Scott back-to-back. Oof. After avenging a loss there. So hasn't fought a lot in the last 5 years, and the last time he fought was a year ago. So not as fresh as Bartosiński, who fought literally 6 months ago. Khalidov will have a little bit of size, but he definitely has the speed, athleticism, the whole 9 yards. Khalidov, he's a legend, and I loved that flying knee, but I'm going with Bartosiński on this one. Locking it in. All right, let's get back to the live chat. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat, guys. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. I know, right? Well, Shotri does it too. Oh, see, my theory is UFC, they talk about it. UFC just wants people to watch it at the end of the day. So I think the UFC maybe tries with some of them, but then really doesn't care at the end of the day. Trizzy T! What's up, Trizzy T? Adrian gonna win this one. I agree. Charles Oliveira du Bronx. Time to give Phil to free that paycheck. $3 million a fight in Ngannou. Yep. Y'all are making fun of me. Y'all are making fun of him. Oh, wow, how the tides have turned. He's coming for Hamzat. Stošić lost. He lost, unfortunately, in the first round. Trust me, I'm still in disbelief. I didn't think it was going to be that easy. Nice. Is Rising going to be on their site like the last time it was for free? Yes, it is for free. Don't get used to it being for free because the New Year's show is not going to be for free, but this one is. Will the 16-0 guy look to go to the UFC after this win? After this win, I don't think so. Maybe one more title defense. I'm not sure what his contract status is either. But the UFC couldn't match the deal that they gave Parnese, so we'll see. Saladin. From fighting an ex-featherweight to a middleweight, kind of nuts. True, but he did fight Igor in between. Again, not after this win. This is more of a showcase for the fans style of fight. Like, Khalidov is coming off a good win, but he's 44 years of age against a 29-year-old who's undefeated, right? What was harder, the beer or the fight? I'm not sure. Hit the like. Thank you so much. What's up, A? There's no link. Unfortunately, you got to pay for the pay-per-view. Feel the free. Thank you, Damn. I wish I could have enjoyed Khalidov's career from the early days of KSW. I've gone back and watched a lot of it, but yeah, it's not the same. Pay-per-view. I bought the pay-per-view. There is no link, guys. There's no link. You have to buy the pay-per-view. I don't know how many times I got to say this. You got to buy the pay-per-view. KSW, they wiped all the free links off the internet, guys. Unfortunately. Saladin is quite the historical name. It's a pretty cool name to have. Cool. Do you know if the New Year's show will be against any other promos? I think they might do Bellator's Japan show first, and then after Rise. I'm not sure if they're gonna do like the verses. Little trivia: Adrian Bartosiński once had his first fight in March 2018. I could be wrong with that date. Did you know how much bouts had Mamed in his career in March 2008 or 2018? I think he had 34 fights total. 34 fights total in 2018. Oh, no. We'll say 40 fights. 40 fights in 2018? If KSW can wipe out the sites, then why? Because I think the UFC kind of want people to watch regardless. That's my theory. They know the rich people are going to pay. I mean, I don't know. Yup, 40. Wow. Amazing. Stošić lost, guys. No, shout out to KSW. I'm glad they're making a little money off this event for pay-per-view. This is one of those leagues I never want to see go under. I want to die before KSW dies, ladies and gentlemen. Some Serbian fan just shoots me in the face right now. All right, Khalidov making his way out to the cage now. Now, not many people will watch, though. Using tagging ships to cut off link feeds. There you go. Shit, Degenerate Dane knows. Nice, good to see Bellator still in the mix. Well, maybe. Nothing official yet, but that's what we're thinking. This card has been worth it. Not gonna lie. I paid $13, but I think I got $2 off of some like promo with because I have an account with KSW. But it was $15. Fair odds, I think. Well, quiet, Ben. We don't want them to hear. I could afford UFC pay-per-views in Canada. I can't afford them in the States. They're funny enough. They're more expensive in the States. All right. Main event coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. Khalidov about to make his way to the cage. Now, again, reminder, guys, we have two more streams after this. We have UFC 209, which we will be literally, I'm just going to throw up the stream right after this and we'll go live because I'm pretty sure it's already started. And then we will get to Ryzen later in the evening. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload and subscribe to the channel. Again, really appreciate you guys joining. You guys are awesome. Real main event was Phil Casual, the people's main event. I'll be there for UFC. Sweet, dude. Love the profile picture right there. It looks kind of like a gamer tag or like a hockey team logo. So before I left, because I haven't lived in Canada for a couple years. I've been in the States now for 2 years. Before I left, it was like anywhere between $45 or $45 and $55. In the States, it starts at $80. And that's if you have like UFC Fight Pass. Apparently UFC don't mind getting ripped off. How Bartosiński can make 170 and 185, massive, true. But fighters cut a stupid amount of weight, right? It's actually pretty insane. Phil won, dude. First round TKO. 80 Canadian buckaroos. No, 80 American. It was like 55. Well, I guess, yeah, with the exchange rate, I guess it's different, but you know what I'm saying. I could afford it there, living there, making a living there versus here where it's like, fuck that. Yo, I didn't have time to this week, Trizzy, but I will, before every single, I got my Ryzen picks out, though. I only had time to do one of them, and then more of a Ryzen fan in the UFC, so I was definitely going to get those picks out over UFC, but we'll be back on the UFC picks train next week. I'm going to really make a conscious effort to do them earlier in the week, probably back to Thursdays, because it's been tough to do them on the weekend. But thank you for asking, and I will get them back up. Oh shit, that's expensive. Oh damn. I bought the UC pay-per-view twice just because I'm better than everyone. I'll even buy it again. Yeah, I used to buy every single one in Canada. I'm going to watch my poor free YouTube boxing fights. I guess enjoy KSW, except whoever works for KSW. No, shout out to KSW. Happy to give them my money so that they can continue. Not that they're any dire shape right now, but oh, dude, Khalidov looks like he's in great shape. It was so funny seeing him against Pudzianowski because he was like quite doughy, right, to get up to heavyweight. All right, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Round 1 is upon us. This isn't a title fight. This is at middleweight. There's no title on the line, so 3 rounds. 3 rounds. I'm picking Bartosiński to win, but we shall see. What's up, Blazer? Good to see you. The fight hasn't started yet. Yes, I will do that. Yes, I will do that, Trizzy. I will do that 100%. Stošić lost. Khalidov almost got killed by Stošić. I have a feeling Dana might care about pay-per-view numbers and fucking nuke the internet. Maybe. I used to pay pay-per-view, but then I realized it's just there. Yep. Only the odd. Yep. Let's go, sis. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Main event of the evening, KSW 100 golden green card girl fight kits are goated. Let's go, let's go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Round 1 in this super fight. This legacy / super fight. I don't even know what you want to call it. Round 1, let's get it on. Oh, Bartosiński. It's weird seeing him look a little thick as well compared to just absolutely like shredded at 170. Sounds good, Ben. Yes, go Veronica Hardy. 4 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. They just started fighting, Laser. They just started fighting. 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock, and Bartosiński takes Khalidov to the ground. 4 minutes and 25 seconds. Half guard here for Bartosiński. Four minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. Oh, Hank telling me how to live my life. 4 minutes on the clock. Okay, Mr. Crash Out. I will be kind. 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Fuck, I've literally flipped so many pens here. I'm going to like look after the stream and see pens everywhere on my floor. Still in half guard right now. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. And Bartosiński trying to get into full mount and or half guard, but doing a good job as Khalidov. He's lifting up his right knee, not allowing Bartosiński to pass. This is not your job. Wait, to crash out or to police me? Because your job is not to police me. 3 minutes and 11 seconds. Nice high kick. Nice high kick by Khalidov. To free one. Second round TKO. 3 minutes on the clock. Oh, nice right by Bartosiński in the full guard of Khalidov. Have fun with that. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Bartosiński back up to his feet. Still on his back is Khalidov. 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Khalidov has his legs wrapped around Bartosiński, still in his guard. Bartosiński back to his knees. I think Bartosiński will win. Oh, a nice right elbow by Khalidov. Khalidov, a nice elbow from the bottom. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. They already fought. Phil DeFree won first round TKO. Khalidov looking for an arm. Khalidov looking for an arm bar. Yeah, you don't look like you're having fun at all doing those, buddy. Last one, a lot more. 1 minute and 48 seconds on the clock. One minute and 41 seconds. Still in the full guard of Khalidov right now is Bartosiński. Bartosiński looking just to continue to land some ground and pound. He does with that left hand. Bartosiński's on top, and he's been on top this whole round. No one has won yet. No one has won yet. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. There is no link. You got to buy the pay-per-view. KSW 101 looking good too. Yep. Oh, big right hand by Bartosiński. Khalidov trying to grab an arm. No problem, buddy. Oh, big shot by Bartosiński. 1 minute and 6 seconds on the clock. $55. And a couple right hands by Bartosiński. He's having a hard time passing the guard of Khalidov. But by the way, Khalidov, 44 years of age, no gray hairs and a better hairline than me. Atta boy. Guys, the fight is going on. I'm giving you play-by-play right now. Is Khalidov tired? Not really. He's just been on his back the whole time. 32 seconds on the clock. No, he's trying to go for some submissions, trying to land some shots at the bottom. But Bartosiński just textbook ground and pound. Big left and a right by Bartosiński. Bartosiński keeps going. Feet, knees in the guard of Khalidov. 15 seconds on the clock. Couple hammer fists by Bartosiński. Looking for the up kick again. Big left by Bartosiński. And that's going to do it for the first round. They're both smiling. End of the first round. That's going to be a Bartosiński round. He got the takedown and ended up just ground and pound. Had a hard time escaping the guard of Khalidov. And Khalidov was landing some shots on the bottom, but he doesn't look too tired. This is live. Did he do some damage? He did a little bit. To the nose was bleeding a bit, but he did score points. Like, he's going to win the fight. He's going to win that round. Khalidov missed, though, on a side kick to the face, and that's what eventually gave Bartosiński the entry. No, I can't. You're a smart guy. Or you're a smart family. You know I can't do that. That's illegal, dude. Who won the round? Bartosiński, easily. Bartosiński 10-9. No dispute. You're mean. All right, round two.
Let's get it all.
I bought the pay-per-view. 4 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Oh, Khalidov with the right hand dodges the 1-2 from Bartosiński. Yep, right after this. Bartosiński got a takedown and landed some good shots. 3 rounds. Second round started, yes, 4 minutes and 28 seconds. Oh, and Bartosiński going for the takedown, and he gets it right back into the guard of Khalidov. 4 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock in the second round. And right back into the full guard of Khalidov is Bartosiński, and he's going to continue to rack up control time, continue to land some ground and pound. Three minutes on the clock. No, we're in the second round. No, there's no free streams. Stošić lost. And back up to his feet is Khalidov. And another takedown by Bartosiński, but Khalidov able to keep this on the feet. And they're back on the feet. Well, if there's no title on the line and we've already had three title fights here tonight, I don't think it's that weird. They do this quite a bit in KSW. They got the big names over the title fights on the main card. Oh, big 1-2 by Bartosiński. Bartosiński's walking down Khalidov. I think Bartosiński will win. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Khalidov starting to breathe a little heavily here. Bartosiński walking him down. I think we're just used to it because of UFC. Oh! Khalidov landed a shot on Bartosiński and he hurt him. Bartosiński falls to the ground. Khalidov's in the top position. Khalidov's looking for an arm triangle choke. Khalidov's on top of Bartosiński right now. Exactly, Trizzy T. Exactly. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. And Bartosiński's trying to scramble. Shout out to Trizzy T and everybody in the live chat here. Charles. Oh, Khalidov, rear naked choke. Khalidov looking for the rear naked choke. 2 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock, but his hooks are high. His hooks are high. He might fall off the top shoulders of Bartosiński. And Bartosiński reverses, but Khalidov has an armbar. It is all over. Khalidov wins. Khalidov wins. Khalidov won. Armbar finish. Khalidov just beat Bartosiński via armbar. Khalidov just beat Bartosiński via armbar. He's still going. He was the +2 or +300 underdog. Khalidov won. Khalidov won. Khalidov won. Field of free won, but Khalidov just gave Adrian Bartosiński his first ever loss. Oh my God. This is crazy. This is absolutely insane. I am speechless. I am speechless. I knew it. He took his O. If Charles gets finished, I'm going to retire. Me too. Off YouTube and life. He can't keep getting away with it. I can't even sit down, dude. I can't even sit down. We just saw Phil DeFree defend his title again. We just saw fucking Khalidov at 44 years of age snatch that O from Bartosiński like fucking Steven Seagal snatches motherfucking birthdays, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. I can't believe that just happened. I can't believe that just happened. Absolute legend. Khalidov won. Stošić lost. Stošić lost. Wow. The Chechen, the real Chechen wolf. Khalidov won. He actually won via armbar. Via armbar in the second round. Let's go. Absolute legend. Two of the best KSW fighters in this modern era in Khalidov and Phil DeFree. One almost 40, one in his 40s got wins. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lucas. First round TKO too. I picked Stošić to win and Phil DeFree beat the piss out of him. Yeah, you can rewatch it all. You can rewatch it all. That's insane. Fun fact, Bartosiński also lost his amateur debut by armbar all the way back in 2013. I didn't even look at that when we were doing the rundown. Oh my God, you're right. And it was to Piotr. Oh my God. Khaled probably gave him Vietnam War flashbacks. Unreal, guys. Unbelievable. What a historic event. KSW 100. What a historic event, ladies and gentlemen. I have goosebumps right now. I love this sport. I love these fighters. I love the chat. I love this community. Thank you guys for making this so special. Honestly, thank you guys for making this so special. This was incredible. This was absolutely incredible. And we actually have time to set up UFC now. So there you go. There you go. We're going to check on the poll question one more time, and then we're going to bounce, guys, because we have UFC and Ryzen to get to later. 3,200 votes on the poll question. Biggest show in KSW history. 83% say KSW 100. 8% say other, 6% say Coliseum 2, and 4% say KSW. Epic, you guys ran away with it. It ran away with it. 240 likes on the video as well. Thank you 1,000 times. Thank you, guys. I am going to be streaming Ryzen later as well. And I did post my Ryzen picks and predictions video, so check that out as well. So he's just being announced as the winner. Khalidov. Jones Charles Onama, brother. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, he said he wanted to take some time off anyway, so that's okay. I'm so happy for him, dude. That's amazing to see. Amazing to see. Amazing to see. Unbelievable. Yeah, I didn't watch that shit. I watched real fighting. I watched A1 Combat and Samurai MMA versus BFL instead of that shit. I checked one thing before fighter on KSW Facebook. I saw a post about Bartos and Mamed in March 2018. Bartos has first fight. Mamed's record 35-5-2, total 41 fights. Close. Wow. Danny said that big plans for practice today. Nice. Khalidov is a legend, ladies and gentlemen. Well, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you all. We're done. That is it. That is the fight card. We're going to set up UFC next, and then we'll be back for a little UFC. They didn't keep up. So here's the results, guys, if you missed them. Bivol won via KO. This was a stupid decision. He didn't fight good, but he should have won. But anyways, Gui won this one. Fleminas lost, but he put up a good fight. Kuberski with an amazing second round finish. Grzebyk with an unreal punch to the body. Ruchała with an awesome TKO finish. I mean, Wrzosek absolutely destroyed Scheffel. Haratyk knocked out Wójcik again. Phil DeFree defeated Darko Stošić in the first round. And Khalidov submitted Adrian Bartosiński in the second round via armbar. Unbelievable. Stošić lost. Old dogs, new tricks executed. I have John Jones, but I'm hoping for Miocic. I do like boxing. That was not boxing. That was elder abuse. That was elder abuse. And I'm not wasting my fucking time watching that trash, dude. I'd rather watch real fighting. There was some real MMA on. If there was some better boxing on, I'd watch better boxing too, but it is what it is. I like Diniz as a dog. Unbelievable. All right, guys, we're going to hang up the gloves. We'll be back for UFC. Again, check out my Ryzen prediction. My Ryzen prediction video is in the live chat. And just keep refreshing the City Life Project as we will get the UFC stream up soon, guys. Smash that like button and subscribe. And thank you so much for hanging out. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Back for KSW 101, back for UFC, back for Ryzen. And we'll see you in half an hour. Thanks, guys. We'll see you guys soon. Appreciate you. And this was an awesome stream. Khalidov, unbelievable win. And still Phil DeFree, and still Rafael Haratyk, and still Robert Ruchała. We'll see you guys in half an hour for UFC. As always, remember, it's always Herb Dean's fault. Like and subscribe, and we'll see you for UFC. Peace. Yeah.